Pizza! We got pizza in chat. Bon appetit, everyone. Pizza's ready. Why you mad? Come on. What is it? Hello? Is it me you're looking for? Ruski. Oh my god, that's loud. It touched my brain. Okay. Hi, Kim. Ate burger with fries. I'm sure there's always a place for pizza even after that. Australian government sponsored this game. Nice. Stuff seems like it's a worth thing. It's a small one. You can take a piece. You're not gonna get a full one, of course. Oh, okay. New game. New game. Oh, that's a lot of text. Choose your journey mode. Please note, access to maps, travelers, guide, and main goals are available at all journey modes. And you can change your journey mode setting during the game in your journey tools options. Guided by ancients. It won't leave you feeling so alone during your journey in Neyyah. I may need that. Receive new maps and location alerts as well as pop-up text to help familiarize yourself with Neyyah's controls and features. Traveler's Guide notifications is set to default, alerting you to new observations being collected in your Traveler's Guide, and text prompts will appear throughout the game, edging you closer to solution. Whispers in the Wind. Tutorials won't appear at the start of the game, and you won't be prompted so much during your travels. However, I can change that any moment, can I? I hope so. However, you will still receive notifications on new locations and map reveals. Traveler's Guide notifications are also switched off by default, enabled in your options, allowing you to solve Neyyah's mysteries without too much assistance. Master your own adventure. Yeah, I guess. That's hard. Devour the complexities of Neyyah at your own pace without any assistance. Get your own pen and paper. Oh, she. And what? Draw your own maps? Take notes in order to build an understanding of Neyyah's world through your own observation and thought processes. Allow Neyyah to become your world. It's probably great as if you are doing it yourself, but when you're distracted by chat and stuff, I'm struggling with even simple games. I mean, you can devour me. Oh? Are we having second pizza in chat? Maybe, I hope I can change that, because you can change mode setting during the game. Okay. We'll start if I start getting struggles. We change. I'll choose the middle. I'm not sure I ever played it on easy. It was always normal for me. But I don't remember. Did I play it ever on professional?
Greetings.
Hi, Ski, by
I'm
the way.
Vanir,
Hi,
head
Vanir.
scientist here on Olajay. I'm sure you're wondering why you've been torn from one reality and thrown into another. Basically, your arrival was foretold by an ancient spirit, and your mission will change the fate of the world. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Behind you, there is a key. It will operate the bridge to the Jalud station. Press the button to get inside. The Jalud will take you to Neyyah. In the name of Fazalta, your existence changes everything. Go to Neyyah. Save us all, like the Pelska foretold.
Yeah, life actors. I missed that. View maps. OJ is. How's the sound? I feel like I could use a little bit. Actually, I think the music could be louder, set louder in the settings, if I'm not mistaken. Too hard to be missed? What do you mean by that? Because it's clearly a Myst-Like game. So... Uh-huh. Oluj. Looks like nipples. This one has issues. Or this one, I don't know. Sorry. Someone was thirsty at job. Sky, or just me? Sky chamber arrival point. Thank you. Yeah. Portal to Neyyah. Well, I already did the beginning in the demo, but I guess you haven't seen it, have you? Neyyah offers a wide range of fascinating locations to explore. Upon entering a new location, new map will reveal itself on locations list to the right. Yeah. I see it. Use the maps to understand the world you're exploring. You can click the current location to inspect your current location. You mean this one? You can click on take note on the new map updates. Messages will appear on your screen once you enter a new location. I think that's unless you set another setting that won't allow you anything. I wonder if the map updates. It's not updating. Do you need to like print your maps and make your own notes? Just curious. Lame. What the frick is that? Are you saying Myst is lame or what? Red dot will mark the place. I'm a nipple on the map. Got it. Journey tools. That's where you change your character. Oh, you can replay every interaction, yeah? That is awesome, actually, because I didn't expect it to quit. My memory is so... my attention span is horrible. I may need to rewatch it multiple times. Hi, pleb. MG triangle. You're not. Good for you. I haven't played OG, so hi. I feel bad for playing triangle. Haven't played first two games either, so... Then it didn't stop me from playing 4 and 5. I don't have 4 on my YouTube, but 5 is there. He said behind me is the key. Are you a key? I forgot. Eh? Wait! I skipped something. It was not important. Never mind. Portal activated. Old one has arrived. Am I the old one? Excuse you. I'm not that old. Glasses make her look. See, you mean? Yeah, I'm secretly ugly without them, actually. Wait, was there a button to highlight? Pretty sure there was. Maybe the game will tell me. If I'm not mistaken, the demo did have a button that showed you points of interest. Again? Блять. Sack. Can you hear me? Still beautiful, thank you. No. I'm gonna ban you for 5 minutes. Seconds. That's high. And my if I was there, my head would spin and I would just fall. End of my story. The old one has died. That's where we came from? Okay. Wait. Oh, I'm already struggling. I'm an old lady. I can't play games like that anymore. Bridge key. Yes. We put it here. Do I do something? Just look out. Wait, can I take it back? No? Guess not. Okay. I guess if I take it, the bridge will go down again. Okay. It's just not always works like that. Oh, can we look up? I think we could. Pretty. I love the sunny weather. Beautiful day. Wait, was there... Oh. But not... That was way too subtle. For me! It's gorgeous. Again, I've seen it in the demo, but damn, brah. I can't wait to see everything beyond the demo. Are we in heaven? Is that where we're going? I guess. Are we just flying? Because there's no rails. At least I don't see any. Rails. That's the word, yeah? Look at those shrooms. Can I take a bite? Do you think I will survive it? This? Ah! It just opened. God, this is such a good start. Felizzo Island. Gufunki. Gufunki? I am also playing on cloud gaming because even though the game should not be technically, I don't see it being demanding. It's just mostly just pre-rendered visuals, isn't it? But I still had a little bit stuttering, so I decided to go safer way. And yeah. We still haven't played 5th Myst. Never mind. What was it? Ages Beyond Myst? What was it called again? I forgot. I remember we need to do something here to get some code, if I'm not mistaken. It's very missable, unless they changed it since demo. There. Like, this thing doesn't even close before you take a few steps away. And this is gonna be important for something. I'm gonna take a picture. Is the sound okay? I feel like I made it a little bit too loud for me now. It's probably just for somebody. What's that hole for? Why is there 2 buttons? Wait, no? What is that? This? No? No. Red. Is it related to those colors we've seen? Wait, is it no buttons? Controls? Paite case. Pelskaport. Main goals G. Action highlights. I did try spacebar, nothing happened. Maybe it's because of the mode I chose. You can't have action highlights on normal? That's ridiculous. Bruh, that's not fair. I mean, there is a lot to see. I don't want to miss anything. We need a third bar. I wonder how they taste. I could live in a place like this. We need some power here, yeah. Some item, I believe. Okay. I don't know, I could swear the game got even more beautiful since demo. Or I just forgot how good it looked like. Just look at this. The water. Doesn't it make you want to go swim? I don't remember. I don't think we could do anything there in the demo, but could be something now. Oh my. What's it supposed to mean? I have no idea. I remember checking on the sites here and said, like, not available in the demo. Am I imagining things or doesn't it makes me think of Cyan? How does Cyan icon looks like? The Cyan that made these games. Tronzi. What is this? Italian? Ah, we need numbers. Fuse. Huh. I mean, I don't have numbers yet, so... I wanna Google. Could be just a coincidence, or... Nah, not... I mean... and like this, it's... My camera is backwards. So... It's not exactly, but similar. I wonder if it's like... a reference? Kind of. Well, correct these two. Why would I take them? I don't know. It is an option. I'll take it. I don't have numbers anyway. Maybe I'll use it somewhere. that. Nyashka. Nyashka, it's literally, I don't know where they got this word, but we Russians use this word to call a cute girl. It came in our language from Japanese nya. System data intercepted, new message received from Vamir. That's why I always laugh when I see Nyashka. Sagt. Nyashka. I immediately just imagine some anime girl. I wish I could speak more on the importance your arrival has on our world, but it's unsafe, and time is running out. The best I could... It's kind of loud. Like, first it was silent, now it's loud for me. The best I could do was send you to Neyyah. It will provide you the safest route to the Jalud docking station where you must meet me. Who sent it? Pilorian portal activation system. Portal, I assume, is the one that literally up in front of us. Hi. Enter the portal you have arrived at fine end. What do you mean it arrived at? Ah, you mean right now? I thought they meant as I came here. Never mind. When I came here, there was no portal in front of me. That's what I was thinking about. Find the lab. There is another Jalud transport pod there. Board it. The code to power the portal is located at... Ah, you had one job. Is this a hint? Transport pod landing. Color registration verified. Is this the code that we just took a picture of? Wait, I'm done? I mean, I can go? I don't think it's gonna work. There's probably no power. Suck. My phone is struggling to open the picture. I think it's green and yellow. Okay, there's Galoric mines. Portal activated. Really cool stuff. I like these transitions. Where is my portal? So you can go there right now? There's like so much I haven't explored here yet. Then again, I don't know, like... What's my objective? Activate the portal here at the heater servers and find the lab. Is this the portal? I know that there is another portal. But I don't think we clearly did not activate that in demo. It was... Well, they spell it with N-I-Y-A. But yeah, you could just type as that, as you did it. There's a portal here also. So the question is, which one? Shows it some tower, which I have not not sure I've seen that one. This is heaven. The colors, the water. I'm ready to get lost in this world. Many worlds, I assume. We will travel. Let's check in here, I guess. Or not. Hi, Bren. Yeah. I played demo some time ago. Now this is a full game. The game will be out on 2nd September, so just a few days, a couple days more. My assumption is we will get a translator or something later in the game for these. Okay, I guess we just go to the, for now, we go to, I remember we did something here though. Maybe I returned here later. I can't really check anything here. A boob? What is this thing? I can't do anything about it. Does it represent these squares? Maybe I need to arrange the... I don't see inner squares as in the picture, in the scheme. This is the same symbol as this. I have no idea what it means. A boop. Ah, this one is different. So I wonder, what if I need to arrange the symbols that I get? Oh, there's more. Wait, how many of them? One, like 4 on this side and 4 on this side? Because originally the fuses were as arranged as in this picture. But what if I need to arrange them according to these things? I'm not sure what it is though. There's 4 of squares and 4 of circles. So maybe they all provide power to different things. I need to figure out what. But maybe later. Let's go to the portal. Since I can. I'm surprised it works since I took the fuses. Okay, we've seen it. Galoric mines. There's gonna be more. Oh, this place looks big. Can I just Yeah. I would like to have highlight of journey tools. I'm currently having this, and I wonder if this is affecting my ability to highlight points of interest, because space is not working for me while it should be. Let me just check. I want to check. I will select easy mode and see if it will work. It still doesn't show anything. I wonder why. Maybe like it will show you only not there's nothing to activate, maybe. No, there's like you can check this, so weird. My space is not broken. Spacebar action highlights. Why it's not working? I'm pretty sure it did. It was fine on the demo. Maybe here? I wonder how it looks like, but I'm afraid it will be horrible. I assume it will just have names of the things. The color is written. Traveler's guide notifications. There's no settings for that. But me, with my blind eye, definitely will miss a lot of stuff. Let's go back to this, I guess. Cargo checked. I really appreciate that they allow you to see texts in clear text, because I'm blind. To check. I wonder if this is a number. And that's also could be a number. No, nothing. Okay. So, what did Brent say? I probably missed it. Guess nothing. Like, I will be struggling without space. I wonder what's going on though? It should be working then. Is it a glitch? Did they forget to implement it? Don't remember that. Door in demo. No water. Taco for dinner. Definitely not just one. I don't know how big they are, but I would go for 2. Oh, hi! Kitty? I think it scared the hell out of me in demo because I did not expect just something, you know, move on the screen randomly. 3 or 4. Ah, so they are small. Okay. I knew it. Second. No, can't go there. Okay. Wait, wasn't there a road right from here in demo? I could swear. Ah, it was here. This place looks so gloomy. Even though the sky looks pretty clear. Must be all the rocks. Key. Visitor list. Vamir. There is no clerk to check. Guess I won't write down my name. That last one wasn't mine, right? I don't think it was available in demo. Galoric mines, color craft, galore, craft headguard, craft patrol positions for the Elopolite shield in active state. Active state. Нер, что ты орешь? Two armed crafts. Hover at the same height at the plasma. No, nothing? Are you sure about that? Hangar.
Are you sure about that?
I'm not. Opens hangar roof. Зай, чего? Чего? Что ты хочешь? Что ты орешь? He's like, attention, please. I'm singing. Oh, that looks like one of the schemes. It's not working. Thank you. It's basically the same as yesterday, just different color. I have a few. I think we're about to meet new faces. So, good look up.
Ah, Vermeer. I've just
It's not
finished stacking
Vermeer.
these heater shells.
That's not my.
What did you do with the fourth one? You're not Vermeer.
You noticed.
Are you the one they were talking about? Vermeer and the Pelska? Yes, yes. Yes, she said you would come.
She?
But what if she's working for Swallows?
Did he send you here?
Oh, it took too long. I mean, Vermeer was never gonna trap anyone. I should have. I must get to J.
It's where it came from, no? Wait, that didn't look... That was fine. I thought there was an explosion when I played the demo and I thought that the guy died. Seeing it now, it looked just like he traveled and that's all. Was I just silly? I was like, oh no, we just met him and he's, I guess, bye. Emergency broadcast monitor. And also there's like, everything is red. There's this weird beeping. I was thinking an emergency happened. Babir!
I heard Mason went through the portal and blew himself up, along with the Jaloud.
Ah, so he died.
Why would he do that?
That's okay.
You must return to Erlajit. The portal that brought you to the lab will take you to the other Jalud. It will be useless to you, of course, without the right programming, which is why you must find the secret portal.
A secret portal. We don't talk about that. How secret is it? My highlights don't work and I'm struggling. Emergency video. Call what? Oh my god, my cats have destroyed my place. Huh? Why did you turn around like that? I got something in my inventory. Нера, ну хватит носиться. No, there's nothing. Ah, Paita case. Ah, we just got that. Apparently. I think there's a button for it. It's C. Okay. So it's different from your inventory. True story though. Core required. Ah, code. Lobby access. Security lock system. It looks like a candy. Never seen a candy, so... Can I YOLO this? Fine. Imagine though. Is that a button? Right, it's the same. Ah, no. Paita case holds Paita devices. They provide power to various machines found in Yashka sites. I can't. Sorry. Developed in red, blue, green, and yellow designs. 3 components make up the symbology of Paita device. A Talita, portal triangle representing location, a line of 4 squares representing the Paita energy level, a circle with a line through it, which makes Paita unique to its given location. Please notify your instructor if any Paitas fail to operate during your training sessions. They can malfunction? Damn. Can I check? Finally, I was trying to click on it multiple times. I have attained a new crystal from Pelska Shrine. This has solved the issue of certain areas in Neyyah not being accessible through this handheld portal. I have decided to call in the Pelska portal. Artner has also updated the Banox system, which this portal system operates on, making sure to hide it from Smolex's gaze. Smolex is such a funny name. And I can't take seriously someone with a name like that. The sensors I have hidden within Neyyah's Pelorian portals also react instantly upon accessing areas of Neyyah. These sensors unlock traversable areas of Neyyah, within the Pelska portal. My work here is done. Neyyah will be much easier and quicker to conduct than I ever imagined. I don't know. For some reason, it just makes me... I think Smolix would be a good name for some bad... an enemy character in some kid's game. I don't know. Of course, all of this wouldn't be possible if it wasn't for Orion's contributions. Activating the Pelska portal at the Pelska shrine is now very instantaneous, and Orion, or Aurian, seems to be to agree upon the activation code in memory of the Physaltians that were lost, and from the ashes comes a new beginning. Activate. Can I have it? Physalta continues to guide me in this mission, it seems. For this I am thankful. Pelska portal. Handles new Pelska shrine crystal. Activation button. Base connects to console. Now the Pelska portal can only be used at certain areas of Neyyah. I have called these areas active points, and their locations can be found in my journal at the secret office. Secret portal, secret office, everything is secret. The Pelska portal must be powered at the console I have set up at imNoveria point. Only then can it work correctly. I have attained a new crystal from Pelska Shrine. This has solved the issue of certain areas in Neyyah not being accessible through this handheld portal. I have decided to call it Pelska Portal. Artner has also updated the Bannock system, which this portal system operates on, making sure to hide it from Smolix's... I literally read half of this page before I realized that I already read this. Why is it going to first page? Making me look like I'm dumb. Thanks. Yay, a handheld portal. Can you imagine this? No gun needed. Oh my god. And they just speed run through the list of symptoms like they do in these radio advertisements. Have you ever... at least they do it here. Like they speed it up and you can't even understand what they're saying. I can't go there? Oh. You weren't there before. How did I miss you? I don't know. Nyashka Site 28 sectors. Camera sector. Elevator sector. Candy. HQ Lab sector. Arrival sector. Spore collection pool. Spore. Correct position. I do not understand. What? So first symbol is candy, second is this, then this, and then this again. Right side. Tit is 3. I don't remember doing this. Have we done this demo? I was... No, I was wrong. Candy. My dearest Leva, I'm glad you managed to access this console. Since your last visit to check the sensors at Nyashka Pools, I thought I'd assist you in any other explorations you'd wish to carry out on Neyyah. Your inspections on the systems I have put in place have been invaluable, especially with my memory. Head like a sieve. Sieve? What's that? As my mother would insistently tell me. Plus, I have enjoyed seeing you more often over the last couple of months, as our work finally comes to end. Soon, we will be able to make up for lost time. I have put together some notes for you inside the book. You can retrieve it from inside this console by pressing unlock button on the next screen. The book contains a rough map detailing a route from here to Paita factory where my new secret office is located. Hopefully secret portal is also there. I have programmed certain portals to deactivate upon the release of this book, which should keep you on the right track. If you wish to explore the rest of Neyyah, you will have to power them back up using the console I have set up in the secret office. Also, you'll be happy to know that I have made some adjustments to the Pelska portal. Once powered, it will be able to traverse Neyyah faster. You'll find it behind you in the cabinet beside the emergency broadcast monitor. I already did that. Stay safe, Vamir. This is not for me, or is it? But that's not my name. So, he said once we take it, only the right places will be available for us. So we don't get distracted. Exactly. Scary. Though, did the dude actually die? Sad. I have no idea what is needed here. Do you want this? No? Are you sure? Are you sure? Kind of looks like there was something on the floor, no? I just came back. Isn't that where I came from? I mean... Oh, now space works! Excuse me? See what I was talking about? When my hand rests on the keyboard, I keep pressing the button. It's not working. Like, that was the first place highlights activated on. Like, they're not working for me. And it's upsetting. Where exactly am I supposed to... Where's the secret lab? Looks like an item, but I can't check it out. I mean, it doesn't look like I can do anything here. So... Do we go back the way I came? Vamir's Paita Factory Secret Office. Development's book to help you find the secret office. I haven't read that. Oh, Jesus. Cross the Heather servers and make your way to the Bululba pools. Gufunki zone. Gufunki. Is it where I am right now? Can you check map? Wait.
Do it. Do it. Do it.
That's on the island. I need to go back? It's here. Theater service. So we need to go back. Is that it? Looks like it. I believe so. Yeah. This is the place. The heater servers. Cross the heater servers and make your way to Bululba pools. Pools where? Here. We'll find them as we go. The dude mentioned a her. I assume that's a her. How do I go back? She is, I don't know. Eyes look pretty. I dig her bangs. Just making sure I don't miss anything. Wonder if you can go there at all. I believe you can set up fast travels. Faster forward. Yeah. Is it, where exactly is it? Or maybe, okay, maybe the game will, I think the demo introduced it later itself. No? I could remember it wrong, I don't know. Pools. Direction to a new office at the Paita factory. Taleva, please refer to this map if you struggle to reach the Paita factory from this lab. I have decided to hide some of it. Mason's salt trick will come in handy here. Keep these notes safe. Start point, Lab HQ hangar. Wait. Wait. Galoric mines? Didn't you tell me to come here? I'm confused. They got the wrong way. Oh my god. I'm an idiot. But
What?
What?
wait, what?
I'm so confused.
Galoric mines
What?
is where we just came from, right?
I don't know, dude.
Yeah? Fuck. I should have read the journal through first. What is this about then? Hero servers and make your way to the Bululba pools. Actually, I still have no idea where exactly it is. This is where we start from the game, the whole game. I'm an idiot. Where I should be around here. I believe here is it's locked in here, so I can't really go there. We need some item in there, don't we? No, there's a lever. That part was not in the demo, I don't remember. The cave. Follow the path back to the cave and take the Pelorian portal to the heater service of Filutso Islands. Oh wait, huh? So I did the right thing. Would you need to go back? I have kept certain Banoxi Eye portal open for your journey at the Paita factory. To Paita. When you leave Galorfic mines and reach the heater service at the Gufunki zone. Okay. We're what is it? I did the right thing. Not needed. Okay. Okay. Though I am a bit. Sorry. Pelorian portal you would have arrived through will be inactive. If you want to reach the Nyashka pools, you'll need to reactivate it at my secret office at Paita factory along with a few Banoxi Eye portals. I know you're only too familiar with this hub station of Neyyah. Your checks and rechecks on the sensor I have set up at the heater chamber there have proved most valuable. Huh? Look out for these Talita portal to return here to the Galoric mines. What am I looking at? I have no idea. Any card systems on Neyyah won't operate until you have powered the portals at the Paita factory. I do not follow. How do I activate them? The lab here on Galoric mines is no longer safe to Leva. I have to find a new place to protect my research. The Paita factory remains very cut off from the other Philitzo Island zones. With the collapse of the Yopelish portal, it's unlikely Small Axe's men will return here anytime soon. They find this place disorienting. It's not that bad so far. I won't dare explore the lower depths of this ancient place. The lower level will lead me through the pier and down an elevator to the old storage bunker. This will be my new secret office to Leva, a place to keep my spare key for the numerous lock systems I have set up across Neyyah. Systems. And all other important research documents. More to read. Disconnecting the mechanism from the original crane once used to carry the Paitas up into the central tank was no easy task, but alas, the entrance into the pier is now protected. Old Paita caskets still linger in the Pelurian flower stained waters of the Paita factory's lower level. In case any unexpected visitors do decide to inspect the factory, I have boarded up the doorway to the old Paita storage room. I tested the ladder which leads up to security access console. It won't drop down until the lever at the central tank and factory is activated. The ladder on the side of the tank is still safe to use, but may need to be replaced at some point considering the state of the rest of the tank. The stale fumes of Paiyotish clan's activity still stains the rusted skeleton of this eerie place. To think what that room would have sounded like when the Paiyotish clan, yeah, I read it wrong, were busy at work inside the pods, fast and tight, creating their magic. The Paitas. This... Wait, we have the bag of Paita bag. I think we could do something about it. Now I'm using to ruin their home to accomplish my own tasks. Taleva, am I just like him, draining what is left of this world for my own purposes? Some nights, having returned to yourself and Niluka on Olujay, I gaze up into the blanket of stars above me and I wonder, is Fazalta completely lost? Is there any way to truly bring it back? Then I remember seeing our son a few mornings ago, before returning to my work here on Neyyah. Sorry. He was so bound to his pen and paper, sketching his own interpretation of the old Fazaltian world, even labeling places in Galahanti? Is that a language? Or it's a place? He has taken such a... Why is it language? Because this makes me think of Myst again, because this guy kind of makes me... He has a family. He's like Atreus. He has taken such a shine to their old language. See? Language! I knew that! And in such moments, I tell myself, yes, I have to keep going. Not long now, Taleva. Find what you need in my secret office at the Paita factory to get access to the rest of Neyyah. I'll see you both soon. I hope this dude is a better father than Atreus, though. I feel like this did not give me information that I need, but I think we can do something here. We need triangle down. This one? Well, I think it sounds like something works. I feel like the document didn't tell me about... Did it tell me anything about this? I just... We did this in demo. Salt. The salt was mentioned in some note, but what do I do with it again? Have no idea. Probably need it back. Huh. No? Ah, somehow you still... Wait. No, it's taken from my inventory. Well, I hope we won't need this. Oh. What about the salt, though? Where did I need that? Is it... I don't think it's here. Is it here? Ah. Take it. It's good. What is this device? Why is this working now? I don't get it. I'm just... It's still the demo section. And I'm already struggling. Did it look like this before? Huh. Yeah, I remember that door. What if I go here? Actually, I think we went there before. Ropes. Creepy. What am I looking at? There's a turn. Ayo. I'm already lost. I tell you that. So many ways to go. What do you want? Sure. I think there was some switch also. I've seen this symbol on the... Wasn't it on the door? It still leads it to the same place. Actually, I'll come back here. But yeah, I assume I provided the power to something else. Well, since I did, we should go back and check it. God, this place is something. Little buddy. Baby. That was a baby? Are you saying they can be bigger? Okay. Ugh. These are not good babies. Three portals. I have a feeling we can't use either, can we? Rail track. I want to ride. Can I? It's above. How do you get there? Oh, it's short. No. I want a long ride. Work. Yeah. Imagine carrying kids. They can get heavy as fuck too. There's nothing here. What a beautiful place. I just can't. It's a boat. Let's go fishing. Nah. I could never. Poor fishes. Is it like 15 kilograms or something? That is a lot. Or no, he doesn't look fat. No way, bruh. How big is he? I'm close. I mean, yeah, pounds is basically like almost like half of kilograms. So that's my math at least. It's not working. Can I use it? What? To infinity and beyond! Yeah, you guys are weird. Are you... Is this a secret lab? Tell me it is, please. This is not very secret, is it? Me. I don't know what to think. Dome zone. I would call it dope zone. I don't think it's a way to a secret lab. I'm way too off Fuck. Hi, Eric. Hello. Oh, myself. The bro is working out hard. We need stuff, huh? That easy? Yeah. This great. This game is great. I'm not sure I'm supposed to be here, but since we came. Does it, the map tell me? No, I think it says just portal. I'm lost. I mean, the note doesn't say anything about this. And it just... all it says is just go to the pools, and that's it. Where exactly is this? Oh, wait. Office at Paikta factory. We are the factory, so maybe it is the right way. Factory. Oh, okay. We may be still on the right way. It's the best. No. It's stressful. I always get lost. Beautiful. Camera turned itself, I swear. Wait a minute. Looks like there's a turn here, but now that the door is open, I can't. Aha. Well, shouldn't I explore here first? There's just so much to explore. What do you think? Should we explore? We came from here? Have we? So I'm standing here? Is that where I am? I think so. It's just... Oh, let's go inside. Yes, it does. Everything screams riven, and I'm living for this. I never understood why there were no more games like that. I think I've seen this symbol before. There was a beautiful track playing. Can't go there. At least yet. Well, a remake of Riven is in full 3D. And a original Riven cannot be rendered in such high resolution. I always wished it could. They should have remastered the OG. But remake does look amazing anyway, so it looks like a whoever. My dude doesn't care about it. I thought... I wonder why would I need that? I could so easily miss that. Doesn't look like this. Does this mean we are on the right track? It's boarded. It's just... Even with trash. Why would you leave a trash like this in such a beautiful place? Wasn't there something in the notes about the letter? I don't remember what it said. How do I make it go down? I'm pretty sure this is the right way. A picture of this place was in the document, so... Am I missing something? Wait. No, didn't it look like a lever? Ah, it's a cart thing, I think. Huh. What is it letting me go? Hi, Lovelorn. I have boarded up the doorway to the old Pahita storage room. I had tested the ladder which leads up to security access console. It won't drop down until the lever at the central tank in the factory is activated. Lever at the central tank. The ladder on the side of the tank is still safe to use. What do I need? On the side? Do they... Which lever are they talking about? It doesn't show my location, but... Somewhere here? If you see a lever, tell me. Да блять. Fine, whatever. I don't need you anyway. Again. Central tank in factory is activated. It's where? Oh, there's nothing that's marked as a central tank. Broken. Oh, my head spins so high. Yeah, maybe I should have walked around the perimeter and see about things first. I didn't do that. Ha. Teased. Wait, we tried that portal, it's not activated. Okay. It's going down. Wait. Navigation is just a bit confusing here. Just did that. Where did it come from? I think this leads to the portal. Where did we come from? Where's the door I came from? I found it. Yeah, let's check around here first, I guess. Haven't done a lot, I guess. Looks like a trap. You can go down? Okay. No! Wait. Ah, you can't take it? Are you sure about that? Leva, I hope you find this. I have found myself down here a lot recently, contemplating the effects that Uluj has had on Feyamor. Where the Felitzo Dome now stands, the Chianti Hall was once booming with the sound of workers at the harbor zone, ready to bring the paellas right here to the factory, through this very tunnel where the levers are now broken. The rails are destroyed by the fallen Yopelish portal, and the sound of the ocean is all that breaks the silence of this once busy magical place. I am writing this to let you know I am doing all I can to try and preserve what is left of Neyyah. It's funny. You know this already, yet sometimes I feel the need to remind myself. I took away the metal statue heads of the Peyotish clan from the crumbling ruins of the Chianti Hall and stored them away in my secret office here at Paita Factory. They look like Spider-Man masks. I have done so much in my attempts to preserve what is left of their world. Yet, meanwhile, Smolix continues to create madness at the Roland Temple. He continues to drain everything from this world. Aurian speaks of hope. She speaks of the old one. How long do we have to live? How long? Does it get stored in my... It's not stored in my stuff. Do I need to take a picture of these masks? I will, just in case. I kind of doubt I need that. Spider-Man, Spider-Man does whatever a spider can. Looks like levers. You don't want to use them? I'm glad you liked it. I want to take... Well, I guess there's no cart. What's going on? No, you can't use it. Hi. Okay. Is this... I think this is... what we moved. Yeah? This must be leading to where I wanna go. There's pretty vast opening. Can't you go through there? Come on. This is enough space to get through. I wonder if I needed to open this to let in light. Or... Ah. It closes. It closes, so... I guess not. Hi, Edgar. Hello. Triangle, you mean? Filutsu Island map something. Developments. It's been a while since any of Smolix's men were down here at the Paita factory. I'll keep the symbols hidden for now, on their associated maps in case Mason needs to get the portal working. Rest in peace, Mason. A moment of silence for him. The story is that we get randomly teleported to this world and somehow we're special, helping some dude. It's basically... It reminds me a lot of Myst, not just how the game is played. He'll know how to uncover them, because we also meet the guy that makes me think of Atros a lot. He talks about his family in his journal. He has at least a son and a wife. I assume it's a wife. I hope he did make her an honest lady. What is this? You want an item here? I'm confused. Filitsu Dome. How is that gonna help me? Yeah, they talk about some evil dude called Smolix. I find it funny. Smolix. I don't get it. Where's that lever that they talked about? Is there any lever I could use? No. I cannot do anything from here. No, I've never played Kingdom Hearts. Should I just check? Maybe I already activated the lever they want. I have no idea where the central lever is. Suck. Yeah, nothing to explore here. That's where I came from. Is there anything else to check in here? I don't think so. Where is the main lever? Central. It says central. Am I not in the center here? But I haven't seen any levers in here. Again, this only leads to a portal that's not available for me right now. Have I missed something? Oh, I can't move this anymore? Okay. Hopefully I didn't miss anything by doing that. And then... Are you sure though? I've read this document 10 times and still don't understand what it's talking about. I tested the letter which leads up to security access console. It won't drop down until the lever at the central tank in factory is activated. Wait. Tank is Is he talking about tanks? Which held the masks? Maybe that tank? I don't understand. I love the game, but I may be a little bit. Oh, huh? Has this letter been here before? Bruh. How the fuck did I not see it? Oh, that lever, I assume. In the tank. That's a tank. It kind of looks like. I thought for a second maybe tank, like there's these doors that we can open. They store masks, like they store these masks. I took one. But how do you tell which is central? If it's a circle, I guess not. Hopefully this was the right one. Let's go. Progress. Oh, it's done. Wait. It's automatically done. Down. Okay. Code required. Блять. Are you serious? I knew I should have written it down. Okay. I'll be back. It's photo time. Smile chat. Someone mentioned is like, wait, I haven't finished. It's okay, you're still beautiful. This one is correct. One. Just don't tell me that you did. Make sure I don't look like this on the picture. I dig this place. Are there any ghosts? Reminds me of a game series I wanted to play. I remember a lot of time ago I was gifted. I don't remember, was it the whole series or like one game? Ah, it's also point and click adventure. And it has a creepy vibe to it. You're Like, I believe it has to do with ghosts and stuff. I wanted to check it out. Dark Fall, it's called. Yeah, maybe one day it will come back, but right now Discord is not willing to work here. Lariti? Elopolite Gun Tower. Gun? We went through this dome on our way to factory. Water pump hose. Will I have to do something with this? I am not reading all that. Kula Paira. Very cool, Kula. I love the music here. I love everything. It's just good. How are you even reading this? Gee, it looks like a doctor wrote it. Wherever you may be, remember myself and Niluka will always be here waiting for you back on Oluj. Love always, to Leva. Who drew this? Did his son draw it? Because I believe he mentioned he was drawing. But this is by his wife. Dragons. Is there a world like this here? Yeah. Is this a heater? Must be called. It's ridiculous. Today was so warm. I mean, basically yesterday. Outside, like up to 28 or something degrees, I heard. And inside my place, I was freezing. 20 degrees in my place. I don't know for you, but for me, it's cold. Oh? Is this a choker? Thanks. Oh, I can't take it. Myst outdoors here, huh? can't read this. The Myst-Like portal pump. And if my means of traveling to Velatron Temple from Myst-Like portal were severed, I'm not sure how easy it would be to get back here. And if Smolix discovered what lay beyond the temple's high walls and the blue glowing mass of the gigantic Pelorian flowers, the Velatron machine must remain hidden. I have devised a new holster for keeping the detachable pipeline stable while the Myst-Like portal tank is either being drained or filled. Unfortunately, any further developments have come to a grinding halt. But I'm sure both myself and Arnter will successfully strengthen what is already a powerful lifeline to the heart of Fazalta. Salt dispensing unit manufactured by Talarna Mechanics. Pipe from water tank. Pipe to salt dispenser. Paita cabinet house. Salt that is stored for a week tends to work best for uncovering the latest Gufunkai ink formula. Not long until all my research can be hidden, I believe this will be required much sooner rather than later. I'm confused. Stored for a week? Huh? What happens if you store it longer? It won't work? Not sure what I'm looking at. Creepers of Felutsu Dome. For a couple of years now, the creepers, which have already infested other pockets of Neyyah's landscape, have begun consuming the Felutsu Dome. Aurion's powers exceed my own understanding of the ancient Fazaltian ways. As a Pelska guardian, even with Fazaltians banished, she will not think twice about putting to use any resource she has at her disposal to protect what is left of Neyyah. I won't be able to stop her, and if I was in her position, I would rightfully do the same thing, as my duty to protect my land, my Phalidian, as much as I try to preserve the beauty of their world, lost to the shadows that are the result of corruption instigated by the blind foolishness of my own people. Smolix's carelessness continues to fester upon the greater ambitions. Just like his new contraptions eat away at Neyyah. He is relentless, delusional. But how are my people to understand the true extent of mayhem that has befallen them? Will they ever see past the lies that have plagued them for far too long? I hope one day they will know. While I believe the current state of the dome's mechanics will remain sufficient enough to produce as many good, usable Felutsu roots as possible, I am left fatigued and frustrated by Smolix's lack of concern and continuous acts of carelessness. He has, for what could be a beautiful rebirth of Fazaltian technology, a chance to merge the natural world of Neyyah with your own, just as it used to be before. Oh, why didn't he just listen? Time and time again I mentioned it to him in person. Do not use a Relidium. metal in the dome's structure? Did he dismiss my reports on how the creepers are starting to grow on other areas of Neyyah which also contain the rhodium metal? Heavy metal. But of course, Oluj prevails. The Banoxi prevails. They always do. I live in hope that maybe, just maybe, further work on the dome's construction will be underway before too long. While I understand Orient's need to protect Neyyah, especially after what befell this beautiful world all those years ago, I wish there could be a way to unite both Oluj and Fazalta together. It could be done if the capsule works, if my recent investigations on Quilivian turn out to be true. Well, then perhaps there is hope. A new road ahead to pave a bright future for my people and quite possibly Fazaltian survivors, putting to pass the destruction and loss which has thus plagued Fazalta for too long. The Chianti building, which once stood where the dome is now, could even be rebuilt, and the once prospering community that made Fazalta shine could eventually shine again, brighter than ever. For now, I must be patient, and I hope Orien can do the same. Gafunkai Inc. formula modifications. So far, so good. The mushroom is provided in self-worthy proving. Worthy as a strong ingredient needed for the invisible ink, reacting well with the sea salt found here on Neyyah. Mixed with extract of Warlet flower, I seem to be able to produce an invisible ink quite similar in strength to the ink I would first lay eyes on in Mason's journal upon his arrival on Neyyah. While a sense and air of distrust and unease with Mason's cooperations in the matter, he does continue to aid me in the experiments. Rest in peace, Mason. If only I knew more, if only I knew. Why did his journal have invisible ink in it too? I can only speculate, but by putting myself in his position, having come to a world I quite possibly knew had been savaged by greed, by rage, by betrayal, I would do the same as he would, to keep what I knew safe. Just as I am doing now. I believe that once we work closer together, there will be a stronger bond between us, a sense of trust and understanding that this world is not yet lost. Here on Neyyah, it begins again. In the name of the Payoltish, if Mason had traveled to Neyyah from Quilivia, the possibilities. It's hard to tell for certain at this point, even after a year since Mason's arrival to Neyyah, although I am frustrated at Orion's rebellion strategies for how to take out rhodium metal, and in doing so possibly ruining one of the fundamental key components in bringing Fazalta and Oluj together again. I'm thankful that her actions have led to the banishment of Smolix's men. Whispers in their ears, chills down their spines. It was all recorded at the Ronalda temple? Although Smolix dismisses this and puts it down to unsafe work conditions. How many pages are there? Even his priests know that Neyyah is a place not to be reckoned with, especially knowing only too well to trust too well the truth of what really happened here all those years ago. The poison sucked up from those Nyashka pores. Nyashka. Sorry. Will only get you so far, Smolaks. It won't last forever. Taleva has suggested I give Mason more access to my office areas here on Neyyah. He has already worked so hard with assisting me so far, and has even reminded me of countless occasions to close things after having opened them, which is a repetitive task for anyone who knows me. So many times with our son, Niluka, Taleva has told me to just give him a chance. You'll see. I feel my wife is with me on Neyyah, now more than ever, despite her more frequent visits of late. Am I? Keeping me grounded while my mission at hand continues to crash down upon me. It is true, Mason has helped me a great deal, but I cannot afford to reveal the location of the old factory guard tower to him. To do so would put everything I have worked for and prepared for so far at risk. The work it took to teleport that place from Galoric mines. If Mason was captured and knew of the temple's location, Smolaks... I'm thinking, what if he's not dead? What if he will turn out to be working on Smolaks eventually? I don't know. Smolaks would get it out of him, and all would be lost. If I am to ever rebuild the Fazaltian world, then the temple must remain hidden and unscathed by my people. They may have chased Cheruz away all those years ago, but myself and others, we don't have the Pioltish clan behind us, or the full velocity of Orion's power at our fingertips. No, it's decided. I will keep the location of the old factory guard tower to myself. Love looking at all these trinkets and stuff. Why is this in trash? Weird. These are not levers? No, are you sure? Okay. What was he munching on? More to read. My dear Vamir, I write to you from the top chambers of Roland, the temple below the Banoxi Eye Tower. You know what I feel, Vamir, as I breathe in the dying breath of another day on this floating rock. Who wrote this? Oh my god. And fuck you. I can't go back. I need some water. It says Smolak's letter. Yeah, from the tone on it, I assumed it's not. I thought it started with my dear Vamir. So I thought it was from his wife for a moment, but no, it's Smolak's, the bad dude. It is sunset now, and the Banoxi have started to disappear. Their wings like black scythes, cutting through the expanse of reds and magentas that bleed from the sky. Their shrieks, I can hear it in their shrieks. They crave for something else, something lost to them. Don't you feel this way too, Vamir? You are so similar to Banoxi, you and I. We crave for that same something that belongs to us deep down at our cores. Alas, we have been parted from it for so long that we now mourn in the darkness, finding solitude only in the shadows of what could have been. The very thought of holding the Quillivian again snatches me from my hour of sleep, yet I cannot find it. And so I mourn, just like the Banoxi. I feel them cutting endlessly into the soulless twilight of what has become of my existence, our existence. You are fortunate to have found what you need on Nyashka Site 28, but let me assure you it won't be enough to quench the thirst of what your soul really craves for. The shrieks of the Banoxi will be flying around your head before too long, Vamir. This leads me to the matter I have been meaning to approach with you for a good while now. Alas, the search beckons. The rituals at the Ronaldo temple grow fiercer each night. The Kerelta Volca steers within the white pool of the Lomian portal. My poor tongue. I have been preoccupied, to say the least. Nonetheless, it comes to my attention that your Banoxi Eye portals have stirred quite a fuss here at the Ronaldo temple. Quakes from the dead peat have been interfering with various experiments currently being conducted by my high priests. Dude has priests? I am sure they are on to something, a new development in the speed in which... Nara, ты где? That was my chair, I swear. Сюда, зай. Нара, ты где? Котя. Nera. Doesn't wanna. Зай. Иди сюда. Вредная жопа. Sorry, press the wrong button. Give me a moment. I didn't mean to. Just get scared. Nara, иди сюда. Какой ты толстенький. Опа. Say hi. Look at him. He's so dark. I'm trying to show you him better, but he's just the pure darkness. Yeah. Что такое? Yeah, there's a flower there. Yeah. Oh, he's so cute. I love you. Okay, last look, and you can go. No. We can only see your nose. It's a cute nose, sir. Okay. Sorry. Hey, where were we? Lauer? Huh? Yeah, he's gone. He doesn't like to be on camera much. Where was I? However, amidst all this progress, your decision to have separated the entire Felitsu island into 5 separate zones is causing more trouble than it was worth. It was worth, in my opinion. Yet, I understand. Okay. Why you require the dome to be separated due to the rising sea levels. At the increasing temperatures of the Felitsu Island disturbing the Felitsu plant growth. 9. Trust your decision and have approved your experiments with the Felitsu root on multiple occasions, and I too agree that the root could provide suitable power source for our people throughout the city. This way the paidas can be manufactured for the primary intent of being used at the Ronalda temple, furthering my research there. Welcome back. Were you eating? Nyashka. I'm also quite surprised by the results of Banoxi Eye portals. While the original main island of Nyashka Site 28 remained fairly stable in their allocated areas across Feyamore, I believe through our technological advances we have achieved greater things. I'm aware you had a big part in overseeing this work, and I congratulate you for it. Inspired by the walk machines, right? Or however you spell those things. Walk. Walk in Russian means wolf. To get up. Seriously, you just did that? Are you serious? Considering the filth littered across Nyashka Site 28, is there much point in separating more of the place? And to what end? You have built all this technology only for one wretched island, and most of it serves no purpose for the production of the Nyashka spores. Disappointed to Greasy. Ah, yeah, that can ruin the dish. I remember ordering some hash browns with fish sticks. I sometimes really crave fish sticks, and oh my god, they were drained in oil. It was horrible. Yeah. The Paita factory is crumbling into the ocean along with its ancient forgotten history, a mangled corpse stinking of old magic spells, and the disgusting Fazaltian ways. The ways of our betrayers, Vamir. I think sometimes you'd do well to remember that. Nera, читаешь, дай-ка. I am putting a stop to any further separations you may have in mind for Nyashka Site 28. Your focus here, while you are stationed there, is the Nyashka plant, harvesting the spores and preparing them for delivery back here to Oluj. Dripping in oil. My Burger King doesn't have hash browns. I ordered them somewhere else. We have like a store that with quick delivery, and they also like cook some meals too. By the way, I was talking about a place that's working 24/7, and the other day I checked it at my the one at my place, and apparently I lied to you. It's no longer. That's weird. Last time I checked, I think it was until 22:30. Now it says until midnight. Weird. It does show. It is 20. Weird. Maybe it was just some special day or something. Because now when I check it, it says from 0 to 24 hours. So it's 24 hours. Huh. It's also weird they are literally like across my room, like because it's 6:20, maybe that's why. But it says the delivery will be 50 minutes. They're literally like right there. I walk out of my place, make a few steps, and they're there. Order pizzas. No, no. I was ordering something else, and out of curiosity I checked that place, and it said it was only until 22:30. Now it shows it's 24 hours. Maybe it was just a special day or something. Like they had to close. Put to rest these notions you are fabricated on the protecting. You have fabricated on protecting a world whose people, may I remind you, deceived us and tried to destroy us. If it wasn't for me, we might never have had a chance of being rid of this godforsaken place. Yes, these things are highly expensive. Seriously, I would never. I never bought any Apple stuff because, in my opinion, they're way too overpriced. I'm not ready to pay that amount of money for a phone, or I don't really need a notebook. But some people for some people it's like a status thing. There's a lot of jokes talking about that people would be living on instant noodles just to buy that stuff. Stuff like that. I don't see a reason for that. Yes, my phone is Xiaomi and I'm pretty happy with that. That's a second one. Wait, it's a third? Wait, was it? No, second. I had Redmi Note 6 and right now currently I'm using Redmi Note 12 Pro 4G. Where was I? For now, I will continue to maintain the Banoxy Eye portals. I will also have talks with Terrarna mechanics to see if I can have some of those new blue Levandis crystal systems positioned around Felutsu Island to repel those disgusting green seaweeds. Yogurt is too expensive. Then again, instant noodles are fucking expensive these days. I swear, bruh. Ridiculous. It depends on which you get. You can get very cheap ones, but they're also very small. You can fill your belly with that. Samsung is also very expensive, by the way. So Charlie is rich. Rich bitch. I do advise you start equipping yourself with new Bonoxy portal bracelets while being stationed on Nyashka side 28. 9 a.m. always wearing when now. Is it I am? I think so. That's two spell errors in this note. Because you don't make notes so long. Cheap option. My phone is fairly cheap compared to what we just talked about. I bought it for 25k rubles. Should be much cheaper by now. I believe it was a little bit more expensive back when I bought it, but I ordered it from China, so it was cheaper that way. It's scary to order from China because with our delivery, the postal, gee, you never know if it will survive these kicks and everything. But my Switch OLED and my phone survived those. I am always wearing one now, and while they don't work very well within the confines of an active Jalude, they are incredible at teleporting anyone back to Ronaldo Temple from great distances away. A lot of the other Nyashka side station workers have these. Okay. They provide emergency teleportations directly back to Ronaldo Temple in case of any Jalude's malfunctioning. Bruh, third misspelling. No one revised this note? Or, in your case, ending up trapped in a Felutsu Island zone, linked between broken Bonoxy eye portals. Of course, we could power them back up from our end, but I could not say for sure now. For how? Yeah. For how long this would take. Confines. Didn't I say confines? Four misspells. Typos. Per month. That is cheap. I guess. I'm very glad I don't have to rent. Like, paying 10k monthly of how do you explain? You like even if you own the apartment, you still pay taxes monthly, and I pay 10K each month for that. It's kind of already like yes, peace. It's already like why? It's not mine though. I literally own nothing. It's my mom's. When team meeting, which page? Also, they save us a great deal of hassle. Yeah, that's where I left off. No longer will we have to fly men out to escort trap workers back to Ology when team meetings are required, or if I need to bring all workers back in case of an emergency. I can override the teleportation system and bring the bracelet's occupier straight back here to Ronalda Temple. Of course, I would give you plenty of notice before doing so. The bracelets also help me keep tally on how many workers there are out on the Nyashka sites. I have attached the bracelet with this letter in case you wish to use it. Cute, thanks. What the hell? Why is Smolix giving me notes? Wait! Is that the bracelet I found on the trash can? Dude threw it out. Why? Internet? Of course. I pay basically 1K ruble for my internet and almost 1K for phone too now. To be able to call and have mobile internet. I do hope you understand my decision regards ceasing work on the Benoxi Eye portals. We should be targeting our sight towards finding the Quilivian and leaving the rest of Azalta to rot within the dead pit it has become. With that, I bid you farewell. I shall retire behind the walls of the Ronalda Temple, if only in desperation, to read the shrieks of those hungry, searching Benoxi from my tired eyes. I do hope they will never haunt your waking hours as much as mine. Smolix. Yes, please. Vamir's note. Kula Paita version 2.0 updates. The Kula Paita is still in development, but after several attempts at powering old Fazaltian devices, I am very satisfied with the results. What? The Paita shell, created for Balim metal and combination of red and blue original Paita shell, seems to withstand the forces of the Velatron machine quite effectively. This means I can conceal these devices if I was ever required to do so. While there are still alterations to be made, the Kula Paita version 2.0 will enable me to power areas of Neyyah that aren't assisted to any of the new models Smolix has created. Most certainly any contraptions I bring to Neyyah. May the late members of Paleoltish clan forgive me for disturbing the tradition of their rituals. The essence of their energies the energies that are they reworked and reworked until finally given birth to the power of the Paita. While I pray that there are survivors from the clan, I hope they will never set eyes upon the abomination I have released upon their technology, despite my own satisfaction for my work. If I can rekindle the flame remotely close to the beauty of their magic, and I can rest assured that they are watching over me, guiding me. And if any survived, well, I hope they will look kindly upon what might just be an old fool's toy. A key, spare key. What is it for? Bakara Security Systems. Servicing. Client Vamir. Repairs. Security door systems. No repairs required. Did he have to pay? The year though. To-do list. Finalize the code to the Palska Shrine activation console. Have agreed upon 4231. Wasn't there a code somewhere that I needed? Palska Shrine activation. I don't remember. I'm gonna take a picture. With Orion, but decide on which flora and constellation symbols to use. Huh? Write down combination and journal. Keep the spare keys to Neyyah lock mechanisms and other locks at Lab HQ. Here in this drawer. Must fit locks to other doors at the main chambers and imNoveria point. Consider storing the old heater shells at the lab for now. The one with the crystal block mech symbols will need extra protection. The bridge to the watchtower on Felitzo Island's harbor zone is now permanently raised. Have used wood to wedge a lever up. Quicker access. Bunker teleportation system. Vamir. While the Ornter's letter, don't know who that is. While the lab remains quiet, I have managed to look over the list of components you required for the new teleportation device, and honestly, it couldn't have come at a more pressing time. Many of my colleagues are becoming suspicious. I'm certain Tialki has been trying to sneak his way into my office recently, perhaps of his own accord, but I have a feeling Smolak's put him up to it. What if he knows? A few of the scientists have also disappeared, and there's been no sign of them for days. I asked Olivia when they will be returning to work. She just told me not to worry, yet I could see something in her eyes. Creepy. Fear, caution. We are running out of time, Vamir. We must act fast if we are to find the Quilivian before Smolax does. After careful consideration, I have put together a list of items in which you will need to make the system work. With Orion's assistance, this will be our best chance of trapping Smolax. As long as you know the coordinates of Quan, He can do this. Palem sensor. PS. Is this just a number or code? Just in case. Great for detecting movement. Few of these can be fitted into the inner walls of the bunker, which, with your assistance, I should be able to connect their signals to the Orion. She'll be able to detect Smolix's arrival. When the countdown can begin. The Religious Jews speakers will Religious? I don't know. Speakers will come in handy here. Wait. That was not it. Ah! My fucking head hurts. Cool crystal fuses. I will regret not reading this, although I'm pretty sure. Another one of my colleagues have been reported missing, and more of Smolix's soldiers patrol the Beta labs. Day and night, something's happening, Vamir. We have to act fast. The Jalud landing pad has been checked and double-checked. Its purpose is to lure Smolix's Jalud into a bunker. Once there, it will remain powered, even when Smolix leaves the craft. There will be no way to turn off the Jalud. This will render his Banoxi portal bracelet inactive, and he will not be able to teleport himself back to Oluj. However, the Jalud will only disable the bracelet within the confines of the bunker. He must not escape. It's your job to make sure he stays within the bunker enough time for Orion's countdown to begin and for the teleportation process to activate. I know you have devised various systems, Neyyah, and I don't understand all of them, but everything in that bunker is now operational and waits for the right moment. You mentioned last time we were working together at the bunker that you have set up an activation tablet at the Pelska shrine. 2 code systems. One, I recall you saying, is used for something completely different. Activation for some sort of portable teleportation device. Be that as it may, please remember that once you have opened the code box for the bunker teleportation system, an emergency signal will be sent to Ronalda Temple, at which point Smolix will come for you. I tried bypassing this security system a few times while setting everything up, but with no good such luck. You'll need to enter the password you have created for the bunker teleportation system straight away, otherwise Smolix will arrive on Neyyah and his Jalud won't be brought into the bunker. They lost me here. Instead, he'll arrive. I don't think I've ever been here. I'm so sleepy. Instead, he'll arrive outside and have free roam to come after you on Neyyah. Also, I recall you mentioning an arrangement you have made with Orion as part of the activation process. An offering? Please, Vamir, double check everything. The bunker teleportation system is set up. Now you must bring Smolix to Neyyah at the right time. Good luck, old friend. Is this our objective now? Question mark. I almost missed it. Ah, cool. Donkey. Dome. Did we go through Dome at some point? Is that a gun? It looks like a gun. It's a gun? It's a gun. Maxwell. Good luck with Smolix, or you... Thanks? He's small though. If he's true to his name. Then again, I'm also short. Ooh, we have a whole arsenal. What? What? This looks like for spanking. This is a secret fun room of Vamir. Oh my god. What are those? What am I looking at? Those pictures of Spider-Man masks apparently were important, huh? What? Triangles looking down. Happy triangles. True Spider-Man. And confused Spider-Man. Moving. If I missed it, I would not know the code. How lucky I am if... Well, whatever. But Noxia portal. Press to activate. Power online. For what? Ah, for... Galoric portals detected. Retrieved. Portals. Are all portals working now? Is that it? I'm so afraid to miss something. That will be not fun. I have a dome key and a spare key. I have no idea what exactly they open. I hope we've done everything we could here. Yeah, it does, clearly. It's not out yet, but it will be out on 2nd September, by the way. I don't know. We got some dome key. Maybe I need to go to dome, but I also remember seeing a portal here. Is it working now? But there's another portal on that side. I have no idea. The road is broken there, so I cannot go there. Harbor zone. Oh my god, it's huge. Bruh, why? I'm struggling here. Yeah. I really like the demo, so I was looking forward to this game. It's gorgeous. Thank you. I don't even know if I'm supposed to be here. What's my objective? Gain access to the lab HQ and mines using the spare key. Found. Galoric mines. Are you saying I shouldn't be here then? Galoric. Is there fast travel here? I need the. No way. Bruh. No way I will go all around on my own feet. Yeah, they're allowing me to come here. But that doesn't necessarily mean I should. Because this area is huge. This map is... Look at this. Wait, where did they forgot to mark where I came from. It's supposed to be highlighted with a red dot. What the hell? Wow. Where does this portal lead to? Another new area. Gafunkai. Oh wait, I've been here. We went back. I believe we were here. This is where we took a little bit of ride. Yeah? Yeah, I think so. Yeah, we were here. Okay. Okay, at least. The problem is... there was a bracelet in the trash can. I wonder why he threw it out. Did he throw it out because it's with Smolex who sent it, or it's broken? Like, my thought is, can I pick it up now that it's that I read the note about it? It's backtracking, but I'd rather go check it just in case. Nope. All this long. Unfucking believable. Okay. I never saved the game. What? Imagine it broke. No, not the I need some settings. Faster travel, yes. For some points it would be nice to be able to do that. Yeah, let's go there. Technically, we need to go back to another place, but since we're here, can it like take time to... Oh, now you're highlighting it. Good job. No, you know what? Let's follow the objectives. It tells me to go to a certain place and I will. Or else I may overwhelm myself. Wait. I came from this door. Yeah? There were ways on sides too? You kidding me, bruh. This game. Oh no. I will be lost here. Where's this portal going to? It's a dome? Yeah. I have a dome key, but it's weird. I remember we went through the dome. Through another portal. When we came here. Probably here. Because I remember going straight from one point through the dome to another one. Maybe... I mean, since I got the key, why not check it out? Oh! What's that down there? Can't go there though. Domes. I may not have what it needs. I don't think this will fit here. Oh, I may need that. So easy to miss. I should go here, but I'm too curious. Weird. You can literally travel there from here. Even though I never went there yet. And there is no actual ladder going down, yet it allows me to travel there. Curious. I love fast travel. Okay. We need to go... Yeah, fast travel is gonna save me lots of time. We need to go back through that portal. Wait, went a little bit too far. Here. Nyashka pulse. Wait, but that's not where it's supposed to teleport. Huh? How come we teleported here? It's so pretty. I could just stay here. Look at this. Contact the devs. Maybe they will make one for you. That's... I've seen that portal in the notes. Or was it a yellow one? I think it was... yellow one. I'm confused why we are teleported here. How am I supposed to teleport to mines? That's where this portal teleported us before. Why is the music so creepy? Top vertical. I may need these symbols. Lethal Majorca gas is used in the chamber above. I do have a mask, but I assume I also need a key. Is it which key? You can't see shit through it. Ah, thank God I. Okay. Ah. Awaiting transportation tower signal transfer. 2 towers. Location of Majorca gas portal classified. Electromagnetic charge required. I have no idea. We need to put... Do we need to put stuff here? Really, there's no icon showing out that we need to put something in there. It looks like it needs a paita thing, but which one? No? My leg. Do you want any? Maybe not. Maybe something else. But isn't this a symbol of Paita back? Case, whatever. I guess I cannot really do anything here. It's your fault you led me here, game. Why did I teleport in here? The sky is something. Oh! Somehow now we are at the mines where I needed to be. I already forgot. Oh wait, I'm a dummy. We picked up these journals and I never checked them. Lab HQ on Galoric using the spare key. But that's where exactly. I don't see any keyholes in here, so it's not here. Should I read the journals first? Probably. But oh my god. Flora and fauna of Neyyah. Information book. Are we gonna go collect stuff? Hi, Mr. Dev. I'm enjoying the game a lot. This game is very beautiful. I can tell you've put a lot of work into it. It's gorgeous. I'm in love with it. Are we gonna go collect stuff? That scared me. Don't do that. Ah, haven't we seen this? It's a cat. It did sound like a cat when we saw it. A toad. Definitely saw the toad. We also got a fish. Haven't read that. Vamir's journal, secret office, and on Felitsu Island. Paid factory. I've just been spending a lot of time reading previous notes. I think I need my eyes to rest a little. So these are words? Letters? Not... Okay. I'll read this later. A little bit later. I'm not exactly sure where the entrance is. I remember seeing some doors on this side. Could it be somewhere here? Kind of looks like a keyhole. There we go. Wait, did I see something? No, I guess not. Okay. Full spore. Hope you like the present. The Guardian Station office, a note from Taleva. My wifey. It took us all night to put it together. I'm a bit overwhelmed with the space in the game. I'm not good at navigation, but I'm loving it. It's so beautiful. Of course, Niluka did most of the work. He made sure everything was just so. He said that some shelves would come in very useful for all of your important things. I miss you, Taleva. I'm having I'm not sure what's going on, but my highlights don't seem to work. The only time there was literally one space in the game. Well, I stopped using it after. Well, now it works. But most of the time when I do check points of interest, nothing really shows up. I'm not sure what's the issue with that. Guardian station of camera systems. Lamir, I hope this new camera system finds you well. Second one to malfunction within a week. I have checked and rechecked all core components and can see nothing wrong with this new system. Set it up at Filizzo Island when you can. All other cameras seem operational so long as the camera power system at the Scarletti Towers doesn't bust a fuse. Yeah, how maps definitely help. I would be completely lost without them, boy. Yeah, I played the demo. I can't believe, even after playing the demo, I struggled in the beginning again. A little bit. But we're past it now, so it's good. More highlight, that's good. We need more highlights. Smolix's desire to occupy vast areas of Physaltian ruin has led to a fair few problems with disruptive system signals. Put everything in one place would be my way forward. Nonetheless, Smolix gets the last say. And I'm not too sure if it's very wise to keep using the Physaltian symbols for the transportation tower console lock screens. Must keep everything Olugerian if I were you, especially with getting so close now. I may pronounce some things wrong, but I'm struggling with basic English, so these foreign words are especially tough for me. I'm assuming you have read over my instructions on setting up the bunker at imNoveria Point. Make sure to keep those notes in a safe place. There should be an update within the next few days for both transportation tower systems. Keep me informed on how you get on with the new camera system setup. Speak soon, Artner. Text features. I'm actually... I didn't even notice this one didn't have it. Okay. I mean, this font is not super tough to read, but yes, some were very hard that I had to switch. I really appreciate this option. No, what is... no? Nothing? Shelves? Do I have salt with me? Okay. Teleportation to secret portal. I have finally done it. The changes I have made to the Majorta gas portal at the Lodwick Tower now enable the user to teleport directly to the secret portal. I've seen that, but when that symbol, but I need some item there. Majorta gas portal, yeah. I'm not sure exactly what it needed. I thought it showed you United, the Paita case symbol, but if it does, I don't know which one it needs. Oh, maybe there are some notes to tell me about it. Oh my god, I struggle with that so badly in Riven. Especially considering the resolution of the game in text is not super how's it called? Sharp. Yeah. Maxwell, we have a dev in chat. It's Aaron. Interesting results with new spore processing unit. Ernter has performed wonders with speeding up the procedure. However, there's a couple of things to note. If I leave the spore in the tray for too long without turning on the unit, it will start to wither very quickly. Perhaps a reaction to the metal of the tray? Also, once the unit is finished processing the spore, they come out a lot more blue in color than they used to. Processed spore. I'm glad Orion will never have to set her eyes on this. I doubt she would look favorably up on the mall at all. I'm wondering if these units will be installed at the spore docks anytime soon. Perhaps Smolix has a new use for the spores. Oh, I have withered and full one. Do we get processed one? Soon to be out, as I mentioned. Grey Mountain Systems. Dear Vamir de Healy, thanks for your detailed list of requirements for a new PSF reader system from Grey Mountain Systems. We have assembled a new PSF reader system which we hope satisfies your needs. You will find that the readings are much more accurate than previous models. Please understand we are also aware of Payita energies decreasing after transit to various Nyashka sites. Is it pronounced Nayashka? Inform us if you are experiencing any such difficulties at Nyashka Site 28. We are hoping to improve our models with an energy booster function within the near future. Please contact us if you require any spare components. Thanks for using Grey Mountain Systems. Moyart Hanley, Service Manager. Niyashka. Niyashka. Sorry. I probably need to take pictures of these. It's Neyyah. Neyyah, yeah. That me including. Neyyah. Okay. I'll remember that. I'll try to at least. My memory is horrible. I'm surprised I'm even able to play a game like this. sack. Is it the same? Yeah, I think so. Only one. Teleportation of the old factory guard tower. It's finally done after a few attempts and studying the previously isolated portal-based teleportations of sizable land masses. I have managed to bring the old factory guard tower from Galoric mines to a safe and secure zone undetected seemingly by Smolak's, a classified location. The machines here on Oluj are incredible. To think what the woke machines were once capable of, separating Neyyah's world across Feamor, now replicated by the flick of a few switches on a land floating high above the clouds. The Velitron temple should serve as a perfect safe place to gain access to the old factory guard tower. Components are ready to start building the portal there. Smolaks will only come to believe the tower has fallen, swallowed up by the ocean. And after all, that's all any Fazaltian structure really means to you, right, Smolaks? A twisted mass, a corpse shaped by the greed of its creators, remain destructed by your greed, by the toxic lull of that Ronaldo temple. For now, I can rest assured that the vital information and components to my ongoing work are in a safe place. The computer system used to lower the Neyyah will be one of the few devices I'll make sure to set up here. And my Taleva, my beautiful Taleva. This changes everything. Now I won't have to feel so anxious about receiving video messages from your hero Neyyah. Neyyah! The old factory The old factory guard tower will serve as a much more secure and safe place than this old guard station or my office at Paita factory. Yet I remain troubled by this act. It is right to have stolen something. Is it right to have stolen something from Fazalta? To create more wrongs in a world which I'm striving so hard to correct? Am I just as destructive and as selfish as him? Is he talking about Smolaks, I wonder? Is it too late to... No, I can't seep into such darkness. Not now. Not when I'm so close. Sacrifices need to be done. Changes to Neyyah's landscape have already befallen such terrible loss. I can't afford to add to this tragedy anymore. Perhaps once the Fazaltians have returned, once I have found the Quilivian, I can return the factory guard tower to its rightful place. It's a shame I can't say the same for so many other places here on Neyyah. Well done on the teleportation and enjoy the view. Enter. I assume I haven't seen that place? It's finally done. After a few... begins again. Okay. I made myself a fool a few times reading stuff again. A ladder? No? Do you need it? It looks like a face. Galoric mines, evacuation locations. Galoric craft emergency evacuation locations. Beach outside of sedation chambers. Factory guard tower. Have I seen it? I don't think so. Hello there. I think I've seen this creature. Right when we entered this place. Are these two things in that photo? Watchtower and craft assembly plans. It seems that launch tests for Galoric crafts have proven very successful. These crafts are only going to strengthen the facility and defenses with emergency transport zones being marked at various points of Neyyah. I have managed to set plans in motion for the Galoric crafts to be mounted on top of various watchtowers, the current focus being the harbor of Filitsu Island. More detailed plans for Galoric mines will be sent out to you shortly. Stay safe, Kirill. Carol. Sorry. Dear Carol, I finally got round to finishing off this little darling. Heian would mention numerous times that you have a fondness for Maleva cats. It's that toy thing. So I thought I'd make you one. I've named her Sharnda. Cute. I hope she helps bring you light and warmth to your night shifts out at Galoric. This Phalidian would not be as safe as it is now if it weren't for your effort to maintain the security for our people. Pazalta salutes you, Belilka. Is this a girl? Belilka. That's sweet. Looks like a part. Oh. It's a part of this letter. Can't do anything about it? Aww. Wait, did we acquire anything here? We got some spores. Is that it? That's not a lab HQ. This is still not. Wait. Oh. Oh. Maybe it's this way? Will this open? Beach. This whole place kind of like around the beach. Blue door. It's Spider-Man. Volk Tower. Did I just see something fly? Or was it my imagination? Spider-Man would never. Or is a gentleman. He may as well. What is that? Don't fast travel yet. Ugh. Ugh. I hate insects. Creepy. I like how there's these beautiful places outside, and there's these creepy corridors. Should I check the doors on the sides first? Nah. You can go higher? But first... Kitty! There are some birdies too. I knew I saw someone flying. Probably. Just to check I didn't miss anything. You never know. Just, yeah, I remember when I played demo, I believe the first encounter with the cat literally startled me because I did not expect anything to move so abruptly on my screen. That was good. There's only fast travel? Oh, we're back? Yeah? Yeah. We came from here. Whoa. Kind of like a shortcut? Okay. Soundtrack is beautiful too. Really, I don't see anything I don't like. Sure, yeah, like it gives you a lot of opportunities to startle the player. Especially when they just you sit and concentrate on the screen so hard. And then something just pops up. Yeah, it even my potato computer didn't. I had a little bit of stuttering, so I'm using cloud gaming right now just to make sure it runs smoothly for the stream. But it even ran on my potato computer. We're back. We're coming back. Wait. Yeah, doors. There's doors here. Nope. That's not where I came from, is it? It's another one? For a second, I swear I could not move my mouse. Just in case. Yeah, been almost an hour. Pull lever back to close gate. Closed gate temporary mesh protection from escaped elopolite. Arm yourself with Tuluk gun upon entering emergency chamber. We're gonna shoot something? Inside case holstered on the wall. Open the hatch. On wall to enter emergency chamber. I have a question. Is this for spanking bad boys? Wait, I don't think I'm ready. I literally read it as a seduction chamber. I need to sleep. Machinery diagram and descriptions. Hive generator. Power intensity adjusts automatically to the severity of the patient's condition. Mayorta gas sprinkler system. Use emergency sprinkler button at the chamber entrance to activate sprinklers in case of emergency. Fuel cables underlying pipe system in the chamber contains Mayorta gas. Upon activation, these cables will take gas to hive generator and disperse from sprinklers. Sedation tubes. Once patient is securely in place, the helmet system will detect the condition of the infection and sedation tubes will react accordingly. Infection? Helmet system. Lights indicate a helmet is activated. Galoric metal responds to an increase in temperature beginning to the reversal process. The chair, wrist and ankle cuffs secure patient to chair during a reversal process. I'll take a picture of this just in case. thought these are supposed to be like numbers. It's not? Stages of Elopolite infection transfer. There's zombies in this game? What? Early infection phase. Blisters may begin to spread across arms and legs from infected area. Slight alteration in eye color. Infection reversal 1-2 days. 1 helmet required. It's not... Oh, flowers and sun, huh? Okay. Middle infection phase. Changes in facial structure will begin on the left side of face, specifically left. Tentacle growth will begin on the left side of head. Infection reversal 4-5 days. 2-3 helmets required. Helmets? Final phase. Complete bone structure transformation. Full tentacle growth across back and sides of head. Infection reversal impossible. High possibility of facility breach. Evacuation immediate. All the employees. Wow. Helmet system and the chair. Is a chair. Helmet system needs to be maintained at least once a week, while each helmet must be checked daily for any damage sustained during reversal processes. The needle on the tube injects sedation serum and detects patient's condition. The chair. Patient needs to be fastened into this chair before the sedation process begins. Extended arm rests and cuffs are used during later reversal processes. So I am already inside sedation chamber because I see a chair here. I don't need the procedure, do I? Is that a needle? It's scary. Okay. Seems like I don't need it. Not now, at least. I'd have it. Yeah, I did. About what? The needle? Knife. Scarlet key. Vamir, apologies for the delay. The new key for the lever system at Scarleti Towers is ready. You will find it enclosed with this letter. Okay. I hope you managed to set up new lever system without too much difficulty. Make sure the lever is set to the highest notch. Highest. I mean, it's in the picture. Hopefully this extra boost in power will enable the pump system to work more effectively. Strapped to a table, getting ready to undergo robotic surgery. Cool. What kind of augmentations were you going for? Sorry about that. Crotch. Must be painful. I calculated with the new strength of the pumps, the raising water levels at Scarlatti Towers will reach the boiler much quicker. Considering the importance of the Scarlatti Towers, I do suggest we recalculate the strength of the plasma orbs for the Levandis crystals there. Perhaps I can conduct some experiments next week. Nighttime would be best. That's if Zeely hasn't already got plans to watch more Katie's flies dancing in the garden. This warm weather has brought countless hordes of things to shroud the evening skies with a light show of intense purples and blues. It's quite remarkable, if not a little distracting. Extreme. Phantom pain. Damn. All day? That's not good. That is not good because actually if you had the pain, it could be other way because your dream could have been affected by the pain you're feeling. Zeely is growing up so fast and becoming more fascinated by what this world has to offer. Perhaps your ideas on the Fazaltians aren't so ridiculous. There may still be time. Please don't hesitate to reach out if you require any more assistance. Take care, Arniter. Where do I put the key? I've seen that symbol. Where? I don't remember. What if I run out of space in my inventory? Or it's not possible. I'm starting to sweat here. I'm scared. Will something pop at me if I sit here for way too long? I'm scared. Reminder to all workers: stay refreshed and refueled. Rest sites offer an opportunity to take a break. Beware of nearby Nilexium nesting areas. Stay clean and hydrated. Wash basins installed between shaft areas. Make sure all taps are turned off completely after use. Save the water. There's no water. They didn't save it. Have I done everything I could? My objective is not updated though. I'm not sure. Wait. Yeah. Wait, huh? Almost missed this. Red crystal. Can't believe this. Damn. Wait, I just went back because I'm very smart. Okay. I haven't been here, have I? No, I don't recognize it. Let there be light. It's broken. I see a symbol. Does it mean anything? Chapters worth of exercises for my studies. Not sure exactly what it means, but congratulations. I love the looks of this game, yeah. No, I can't go there. It's highlighted to place. It's... Oh no, I didn't mean to. Let me go back. Oh, I could fast travel from there to here, but not back. Okay. Fair enough. I forgot what was through the elevator. I need to recheck it. That's... yeah. And higher is this place, but I think we've done what we needed to do here, if I'm not mistaken. Not sure what that is. No. Yeah, it always depends on the track itself. So that was not in the HQ either? Where is it then? I can do something here. There's no prompt to use anything, though it looks like something is lacking here. And last time I tried to do something here, it didn't work. Victory 4231. I think I have this code in the picture, saved in the picture from some journal or something. I'm so sorry. I'm sleepy. What is he doing? Oh? What's going on here? There's water at the top? Gravity. The fragility of Philitsodome. Dear Smolux, I'm writing to you in regards to the increasing fragility of Philitsodome. I understand you are very busy putting a lot of our resources into Laflomian portal, but I believe we are so close to creating a brand new source of energy through the Philutsu roots, which could easily surpass any of the current Paidas we have coming out of the labs. I appreciate the hard work and time already spent in separating the Philutsu dome from the rest of the Philutsu island. However, I'm going to require more sophisticated materials if I am to sustain healthy root growth and generate accurate results through the Bannock's computer system. One of my current concerns is a faulty pipe at Philutsu Port 4. It keeps disconnecting and leaking fluids everywhere. I call upon the aid of the priests at the Ronaldo Temple. With their specialized tools, I believe we can take full advantage of using more natural-based resources from Feymore. So far, the tests carried out look hopeful, with more roots churning out stronger pelikite readings. My faith is in the use of Feymore's natural resources also stems from having used another plant material. The Gofankai mushroom produces spores which, when mixed with two chemicals, tachybeniol and clophenol, produce a very efficient and sustainable light source. Unlike the Philutsu roots, no seawater is required to add in the mix. I have set up a few of these light sources around Neyyah, Site 28. Please find attached a couple of photos referring to points I have made in my letter. I am free anytime in the coming week to arrange a meeting with yourself and any of the priests, which may be available to speak further on the Philutsu Dome's upgrades. Best wishes, Lemire. I don't remember that place. First picture though I recognize. Do I need to check that lamp or what? Or it's just there. Wait. Me too. To Vamir Dahili. Elevator repairs at the Dome Zone. The Lab HQ. We finally made it. It says the Lab. Whenever you pick up a note, it tells you the place you found it and then the name of the note. Yeah? Okay. Have a good night and... Sorry. And good rest. I need to go myself very soon-ish. I'm literally falling asleep. Haven't had much sleep last night either. I'm informing you of the immediate closure of the elevator at the Philutsu Dome until the button mechanism there has been fixed. I am curious as to why the button has been tampered with in the first place. I'm not sure when to expect a new mechanism installation. I might have parts for you to collect sometime in the next week or two, but I can't say for sure. As you're aware, work has been very demanding in the Ronalda temple lately. I will revise any structural checks for the domes, roofs, and inform you of any confirmed dates for inspection. Until then, I hope work with the Felizo routes continues to provide promising results. Smollex. The plasma field has been activated successfully. All operations on the dome will cease for now. As explained in my letter, if you are able to find a fix for the button system there, inform me as soon as you can, Smollex. Just seeing if I will survive reading the note. I've seen this number like 3 times, but here the colors have been added. Printed from Badak's computer system, emails Luxus heating subsystems. 1 month ago. To the attention of Vamir Dahili, this email is in response to our meeting alongside our protector Smollex Mehmet in regards to his concerns with the current heater system set up on Neyyah Site 28. After reviewing the current setup you have running, we have decided to begin installation of new pipes, which will carry the heater server cables from the heater servers through the Lodvik connection tower and into the Neyyah heater chamber. I hope you have received the prototype pipe already. This metal will enable more protection for the cables and withstand hotter temperatures once the system is powered. Smollex has also decided to heighten security on the use of the fuse boxes on the heater servers. Rather than using only the Trondi counts generated by the Holtish machines, they need to be multiplied by certain numbers. I leave these numbers for you to decide upon. The results will be the numbers required to power the fuse boxes. I'm also glad you decided on the remote source of power for the overall activation of the heater servers. Okay. I received your wish to not interfere too much with the old Fazaltian technology you seem to latch onto. The Lodvik Tower died away years ago, ever since the first ocean portal was constructed. I believe Smollex has already made you aware of his lack of interest in continuing to use the Fazaltian technology. I strongly recommend casting your gaze upon newer systems that could provide longer life for Site 28 and at less expense. Please consider alternative systems for the operation of the heaters. The spore delivery there is fruitful. I beg you, don't squander Squander it over the love you have for a world only shrouded in ghosts. Yaman Cloyd, director of Aluxis Heating Systems. Heaters inactive. Remote power using mushroom spores. It's not changing though. Satellite connects to remote light sources. After different experiments, I have found the Guffankai mushroom spores at the sleeping tower area of Philutsu Island to work most efficiently on the new remotely powered lanterns. Maybe it has something to do with the energy Banoxiai portal. Those rays could be aiding the potency of the spore's growth. I am quite happy with the new contraption which processes the spores. So far so good. Let there be light in dark places. Honeycomb cereal with sweetened vanilla. Isn't honeycomb cereal already sweet? Yeah, I don't really plan to stay. Maybe like 10 minutes more. It's 8:21 right now. I'm really starting to feel fatigued at this point. I'm not sure. What did I do here? What was the point? Interesting. Drawing on the left side. My playtime. Well, I actually started the stream with this game, so around 5 hours? Maybe like 4.5. I spent first 10 minutes just chatting. Am I doing good? No, nothing. Sandal pipes back to Oloje, possibly reuse in Lab 17. To Vamir the Healy. I apologize for the delay with the construction work on Filizzo Dome. Not only have the sea levels risen around the Filizzo Island area, but it appears the heat has something to do with why my men seem so anxious as to the very thought of stepping foot on those old Physaltian wooden walkways again. Yeah, that's relatable. I have also a huge backlog, and I'm not really playing that much lately, which upsets me because I could technically, but I keep doing things I shouldn't be doing, actually. The Suns turned their minds into Malavadunk. All they talk of is the voices in their heads whenever they step foot back on the docks here on Olujay. Those damned wines are also causing havoc on the scaffolding there. There's so many that you don't see details. I need to do them again. It's not a fresh manicure. Maybe they can help bring down the rest of that wretched Physaltian mass hole, or whatever it used to be. No matter. Keralta Wolka beckons? Huh? And thus we shall answer and continue our work. I'm hoping the current state of the dome's technology is providing significant progress in your search for alternative power sources. I'm looking at strengthening the power of the blue crystal fences too. Not only I have crystals. Two crystals, I think. Not only at the dome, but other areas of Neyyah Site 28. The wines seem eager to burn under them rather than retreat back to those. Cursed waters. The elevator section seems to be a stronghold against any natural forces. Those towers there are strong and perfect for protecting such important devices. Meanwhile, although I may require a new team to conduct the research required to get such work underway, I'm quite eager to pursue matters in regards to finding alternative use for the Bilix tank oils on Filizzo Island. That old contraption seems to be brought down and new system put in place to make use of that oil. Well, I understand you are quite preoccupied with other matters on Neyyah Site 28. If you have a free moment to check the levels at the tank, might be? What the levels might be? Inform me, and I'll see to put in some construction plans in place. Five? Where was I? Construction plans in place. I have also ceased work on the railway system linking the Levandis Crystal coastline and Jalud station area of Filizzo Island, for reasons I previously mentioned. While the Neyyah spores are fruitful, I need to rest. I actually read it correct. On Yashko side 28, the place has caused me nothing but trouble. Let me know if the rail cart system is powered enough to get from one side to the other. So, yeah, the game is long actually, especially if you do all the side stuff, and sometimes you kind of wanna do it. I remember I avoided quite a lot of side stuff, especially like you do base building or something. Like there's a lot of elements that I just ignored, and it still took me a long time to finish. Jesus, and I hate. Okay, I don't want to spoil it for you. It's not really a spoiler, but in a way, it's kind of reminds me of Silent Hill 4, because they do make you repeat a section of the game twice. And I really did not. If you don't do it, you don't get the actual ending of the game. I found it ridiculous and stupid. Yeah. I usually also like sleep so little and then go to work, and after a day full of work and barely any sleep, instead of going to bed, I sit and procrastinate and do shit, not even doing the things I love doing because I'm too tired, but I'm also too dumb or stubborn to go to sleep. I hate myself. In a long time, I can see your name. It says, yes, I remember you. I don't remember how to call you though. But I do remember. How are you? Been forever. Silent Hill 4, that's when I only played for a bit. Only Silent Hill game you have played? Lovelorn. Last time only one face of mine covered that part of Pyramid Head. Is he growing? Is he happy to see chat? Or me, maybe. Let me know if the rail cart system is powered enough to get from one side. Wait, huh? Is this a wrong text? From one side to that another is how ended the previous note ended. I think so. The page 5 contain, I think, when you check in the clear text, it repeats the text of the previous page. Sleep wastes time. Technically, but we cannot really, you know, live without sleep. But it's so sad, indeed. I start to wonder though how many more years I can go on like I'm actually going. I feel like I'm literally killing myself with what I'm doing to myself right now. Sleeping 3-4 hours a day, and I only have somewhat of relatively good sleep on weekends. Haven't even gotten that much last night, only 6 hours. Life has shit a lot of times. And you will be for a long time. That's the spirit. I'm not sure about myself. I already expressed why. Yeah. What I'm up to is just trying to survive through life and game sometimes. Yeah, I do not suggest not sleeping. It's horrible. Don't repeat my mistakes. Got bored a little. Don't tell to fans. I haven't played Manhunt yet. Have you played OG Silent Hill 2 though? Well, someone needs to make me go to bed in right time then. I believe Nyashka's Side 28 holds the key to evolving our technologies in ways we haven't thought possible, more than just throwing old Filitsu roots in cases of chemicals. I'm hoping to see what power is squeezed from them. Keep living for today. I've been living like that for my whole life, and didn't really bring me anywhere. And I question then, what's the point? The more we can strip away at the Physaltian corpse that continues to fester up in our sanctuary, the stronger we will be, the closer we shall be to him, small x. A him. Oh, it's not over. Physically. Ah, okay. It's just that, didn't you say you only played a little bit of Silent Hill 4? That's why I was confused. The current symbology depicted in the Villic Stank emblem. I got this item, didn't I? Where Ology is joined with a lens of Physalta creates a bitter taste in my mouth. We shall definitely revise this design once we have the plans for a new system in place. I am excited to push forward with ideas on how the oil can be used more effectively for our purposes here on Ology. Also, I'm certain we had one of these oil canisters left behind by our betrayals. Have I seen it? Homecoming. I always thought Homecoming may not be bad, but I always considered it better Silent Hill game than Downpour was. Yet I've been wanting to replay Downpour for a while now. I've played it only once in my life, and then I said I will never play it again, but I guess things change. Ah, okay, got it. I still think Silent Hill 4 is great. It has its flaws, but it's great. Maybe they took it with them when I threw the last of their damned souls into the Quillian. Retractable buffer stop. Not sure what it means. Hoping to remove the nudgers from rail system once the old rail is fully demolished. Once fully operational, I can now approve other rail systems across Nyashka Site 28. Alugerian Fizaltian. Alugerian. Nudger cart arrival at... I've seen one railroad that was broken. Oh, maybe I quit it too early. I didn't. I did check this one. Oh no, I didn't. The Irelta gun and the Maleva cats. Oh no, I don't like how it sounds together. To Vamir the Healy, the improvements you have made to my Irelta gun are the finest I have seen in a while. I have noticed a far clearer and sharper aim when hunting down the Maleva cats. Why? I have not organized a hunting expedition in Nyashka Site 28 for a while, as their population seemed to dwindle there, compared to other areas of Fazalta. While I prefer the marble white walls of my temple, catching these plated beasts across various terrain below distracts me from the arduous work taking place at the Ronaldo temple. After the betrayal and battle which followed, they seem to have fled further into forested areas. Don't threaten, my dear Vamir. Threaten? My Irelta only fires tranquilizers. Good. But why do you need that? I'm aware you don't agree with animals being experimented on, but in my eyes... Oh my god, you don't kill them, you experiment. It's even worse. But in my eyes, it's no different than your plant test. I disagree. Once unconscious, the plated beasts are brought back to Oluja and marked. This way, I'm not repeating the procedure on the same animals. Wait, he's releasing them? Are they okay after everything? Malawi cat's blood seems to contain a property which, when mixed with galitium, accelerates the plasma generation of the Leftomian portal. I honestly believe this cat will be the answer to speeding up our work, ridding ourselves from this cursed place once and for all, and returning back to him. Let me know if you wanted to organize any hunting expeditions down on Nyashka Site 28. Smolix is in love with Vamir. The way he's talking to him. You would be most welcome. Maybe you'd wield the Grelta better than I can. I'm always up for a challenge, my dear See? My dear Vamir. Smolix. I knew it. And it's not very cozy. Instructions for the plasma shield. After you have fueled the Neyyah, go straight to the Nyashka heater chamber. Like, I remember where that is. I assume over there. I'll meet you there once I have accessed the Neyyah system number 2 and lowered the Nyashka. Remember to keep the plasma shield open. I have a little experiment to conduct. One which smokes would no doubt feed me to the Benoxifor. Vamir. Is this for me? The note to Min. Ah. I forgot about the journals. I still haven't read 2 of them. Galoric mind? Mason's journal. Rest in peace. That is what Vamir came to call me. Mason, that is what Vamir came to call me. You don't have your name? There's nothing wrong with the name, although I know deep down at my core my real name is very different. Can you tell us? Even after so long since I arrived on Neyyah, my memory has not yet fully returned to me. I know this frustrates Vamir. He wishes to understand, but I know he has already constructed stories in his head regarding my whereabouts and the connection with the Quillian. One night, perhaps a month after I had arrived on Neyyah, when Vamir had made sure I looked like one of the Quillians, with a mark of Oluj drawn on the side of my face, I recalled a dream to Vamir. I could only piece together certain parts of it. There was a portal opening up before me. Purple rocky outcrops surrounded me, and light exploded from out of the portal ahead. I was being lured into it. I heard voices behind me, and upon looking back, I could see 4 cloaked figures, spaced apart from one another by at least 2 meters, and a crowd of people stood behind them, purple rock everywhere. I was inside some sort of cavern. Before long, the light of the portal enshrouded me, and in that moment, I noticed something dark and hideous emerging from the haze above.
Ну, иди сюда. Кыса. Что-то вредина. Ну, Лисия, ну не вредничай. Давай, покажись.
He didn't want to show up. He's like, no. Come on. Both cats were shown on stream tonight. He's like, no camera. I know the feeling. Sorry. Where was I? Purple rock everywhere. I was inside some sort of cavern. Before long, the light of the portal enshrouded me, and in that moment, I noticed something dark and hideous emerging from the haze above me. 2 eyes, one a bright yellow, while another as black as shadow, centered by a fiery red light.
Ну что ты вредничаешь что-то?
He doesn't wanna.
Ну.
A deep, thunderous, growling sound erupted through my ears, growing louder and further. The further I allowed the light of the portal to take my whole body, my whole mind, my whole soul, until I vanished. Vamir had discovered me at the Pelska shrine on imNoveria Point. I was naked and unconscious. He recalled, like Terminator. They also in first movies they were naked after teleportation. He recalls noticing purple rock dust on my skin. Vamir believes the Pelska was connected with my appearance here on Neyyah. It's hard for me to recall faces or names. Relatable. I know I had family and people who cared for me, and I know I had been sent here for a reason. One name does surface in my mind, sweeping away the strange purple dust of mystery and making things in my life as clear as Feamor sun that bathed my skin. Smolax. Huh? It only pains me when I think of it, boiling my blood, clawing at my skin. My heart breaks at the grief this name has caused, to the people, the faces, the souls I long to remember. Smolax. I shall find him. Maybe more will come to me as time passes. I hope so. Something unusual happened to me the other day. Vamir had instructed me to go down to the spore docks to replace the safe there, holding the Neyyah activation key. But upon traversal through the Pelorian portal, the safe unlocked itself. I was certain the safe had been locked before its transit, though through the portal. Can't read. Has been locked before its transit through the portal. Vamir also informed me that such safes had exploded while being sent through Pelorian portals. After a few days, the portals seemed to have been given a complete upgrade. There is no problem now, but I lost it. Now I can't find it at all. Where was I? But the Yuki, I'm sorry, portals continue to cause problems, with the possible closure of these portals happening soon. Vamir hasn't explained to me the lock mechanisms for the saves. But at least I know a way to unlock one if I ever needed to do so. I witnessed Vamir setting up one of these strange lantern-looking devices down by the Jalud arrival station the other day. Lantern-looking. Does it look like lantern to you? I've seen some of these planted in the waters of the Neyyah heater chamber too. I believe it may be related to an experiment he wanted me to be part of. I'm not sure what it's all about, but I have a feeling of it's somehow connected to with Ology. If I can get to Ology, I can get to Smolax. After looking at the weird lantern object, I have noticed it's connected to a manhole cover, one which always seems to be locked, and I can only assume must be opened remotely. What is he hiding in there? The other day he left the door to the lab's basement unlocked at the lobby area. Basement? I managed to climb down into a small chamber, which I can only assume was once used for storage, but it has now been filled with strange contraptions, one of which I have seen before, at least a part of it, before he proceeded to set everything up in the Lodwick Tower on the Neyyah poles. I have since sealed off that top floor. What are you up to, Vamir? Fueling my suspicions, Vamir has been spending a lot of time at Pinorvia Point lately. What that ancient shrine almost calls out to me in my sleep, awakening something in me which has so far lain dormant throughout the whole life until now. Whole life? Are you sure? Didn't you say you had issues with memory? So many questions. Traveling here to Neyyah caused the fog to enshroud my memories. Yeah, see? I'm not sure if this was an expected side effect of the traversal. All I know is the Pelska and Smolaks are important elements to my reasons for being here. Things are starting to come back to me. It's important that I keep these entries concealed from now on, just in case. Survivors that would talk of the Pelskas. For some reason, I struggle to remember that name, that creature's eyes. Huh? Huh? Clear text also doesn't work, but there's no more prompt to use the salt. Oh no, I don't think this is supposed to be like this. I shall be able to use the salt, no? Activate the lights at the spore docks to explore further. Spore docks. Is this marked on the map? I have no idea where that is. Okay, thank you. I really want to know what he had to say. Just as he said, his memory came back. Wait, have I come from this room or that door, I mean? So... I think I came from... no, I haven't been here. Whoa, this room is much cozier, more cozy than the other. I almost got all journals. One more to go. Is this from Mir's family, maybe? Oh. That girl, I assume it's mom? Actually, I thought she looks way young, like too young to be mom. But I assume the kid looks very much like her. No. I can't see the symbol very well. Valid trumpet. Could be used in... I remember a place that looked like it had an Paita symbol, but none of... Like... Ah, it's this one, okay. No, I'm not sure I've seen where to use it yet. Paita. It's a powerful word. On Ology, Paitas only mount to labs. One-way glass windows, black curtains, locked doors. On top of the Belindi Hills, around the operations in a place where all the magic happens. The people who live down our street believe what I do is his work. The thought dust after month of his beckoning, his machine breathe? I need to sleep. If I hear Smolak say this to me one more time, I swear I will set up a Quillivian of my own and trap him inside it while he sleeps. Well, I'm working on it, but it won't be no Quillivian. And I want to make sure he is conscious when the teleportation takes place. Why? The bunker is already set up, just as Ernter instructed. Neyyah will provide what is needed. I struggle tonight with my thoughts. While I have successfully set up the Majorta gas system and tested the orange Paita required to power it, I can't help but be reminded of the near-death experience that came as a result of not thinking clearly when testing it a month or two ago. I can't blame Taleva for this incident. Yeah, is this Taleva in the picture? I knew a dispute would arise after telling her about certain precautions I have set up here at the lab. Wakara security continues to insist that I upgrade the UED and number N80 security doors. Even though I have gone down to their offices in person explaining that I can maintain the systems myself, I'm sure Smolix is behind it, so I decided to block them on the Bannock system, and I understand Taleva's irritation at what could only lead to more suspicion and problems from the powers above. I have noticed a change in her mood lately. While I'm aware of worries about me, she worries about me. I'm also sensing a growing resentment in her towards what my work entails. The sacrifice, the relentless thunderstorm above our heads, rumbling what if. My life, I will strive to make sure nothing happens to our family. We are so close now. Is he spending too much time with his work? 2 months ago, I had to escape the lab's Majorta's chamber. I reckon I have never climbed up a ladder so fast in all my life. The Majorta guest erupted way too quickly after I miscalculated the Paita activation lever's speed and vaporizing the glass of the table which keeps the Majorta gas cloud contained. Memory doesn't serve me well as it used to, so I set some posters to remind me to carry a mask on me at all times whenever I enter in any of Majorta guest areas. That's a good idea. I can't continue to dwell on this setback. Perhaps I'm tired. One of Taliva's shoulder massagers? Massagers. I don't know how to pronounce that word, but I understand the meaning of it. Would be perfect right now. I'm very proud of my... She had those. I need to buy one. I'm very proud of my accomplishments, especially in tinkering with the components of the tube portals. I remember attending one of the early expeditions to excavate the caves where Majorta gas had been discovered. I was a young man back then. I still recall the Banox's screeches, my hands covered in green moss from the cave walls, as I steadied myself, traipsing down into the ink black pools of darkness, filling those ancient tunnels. I'm glad Smolok's pushed for the tube portals to be created. They now serve a great purpose here on Neyyah. My adjustments to a specific tube portal have required the use of other devices. On the Manix system, I have managed to keep locations of the tube portals classified. I can't hide the sensors very easily. This is why I need to keep as many people off Neyyah as possible. While I know Taliva is sick with frustration, I'm sure she understands. One side effect of Majorta gas eruption is that even with wearing a gas mask, somehow a vision will take place. For a moment, I felt I was actually in the place I needed to teleport to, even though I am only activating the tube portal in that moment. If I was to pursue further research into the Majorta gas, I'm sure I could generate a teleportation from the very gas itself. I have tried hard to conceal my escape route from Neyyah, despite the use of the sensors. However, I decided not to set up a security camera console for it. The location will make itself known anyway once the Majorta gas is released. And I believe the portal to the Velitron machine doesn't necessarily require a camera system either. I may dismantle this at some point. I could have saved Ernter the trouble of sending me a new camera system for the transportation tower security code and just use this one instead. I'll keep one of the Payitas here in my quarters for now, but I believe the key to my escape route back to Neyyah requires higher security and protection. What's that? I'm not sure what it did here and if it even did anything. Oh wait. Active spores harvest required. How do you harvest? Because just checking, it's like it's not active. I think I read that. Yeah. Okay. What's this? Almost missed this part. Video messages. Smolux Mammoth. That's Smolux? Not so small. He's even video messaging them here.
Vermeer! My old friend. I hope I'm not disturbing you. I assume you're down there on Nyaska Site 28?
Yeah.
Working hard, I hope. Looking at recent deliveries from other Nyaska sites,
He says
say
Nayashka.
some serious competition is coming your way. Also, just a reminder, if I don't see progress on the dome's construction, I will hold you personally responsible. Maybe it will put the half-baked brains of my men at ease, knowing the curse has been lifted. Their foolish falsehoods of whispered voices can finally be extinguished. Now, while I admire your search for alternative power sources besides the Paeta, I feel you are getting too close to that Validian. Go now, my dear Vermeer. I await your report on the Philitsu routes.
Is he talking about his now wife?
The Nyaska spore. Beautiful, powerful,
Show it to us.
potent. Wouldn't you agree, my dear Vermeer? We must conserve the Galithium, and yet we must up the dosage for the well-being of the people. Perhaps the Nyaska plants are getting zapped by Zypherfish, or maybe the spores are releasing too early. You should double-check the heaters. Or maybe the spores are randomly getting weaker, their power withering, their potency waning, for no reason at all. Nyaska Site 28 is losing its power, Vermeer. It must be, because the Ologerians are forsaking the spores. If you can't find a way to increase the potency, I will sink your beloved Neyyah beneath the waves. Check the tank for Zypherfish and eradicate them. We can't afford interruptions. Not if we are to finally be reunited with him.
Who's he?
It finally happened. Didn't I say it'd be unwise to keep that wretched portal standing? The debris doesn't concern me. It could have affected the spore farming systems. We were lucky. This time. My workers speak of whispers and believe the site is cursed. What happens when they refuse to maintain the Benoxy Eye portals? Who will step in then? You! Myself! My focus lies here in the temple, at the Laflomian portal. As should yours. The Yopalesh was but a means to an end. That technology faded away years ago. It's true, the Yopalesh did serve us well for a long time, and the Paeta remained in great condition after its transit from the factory to the temple here on Olajay. But now, the Pelorian portal at the old factory, it's in ruins. It's a twisted mess. A corpse, shaped by the greed of its creators, swallowed up by the ocean. Eventually, everything they ever created will fall. Who was it? One of my engineers mentioned to me the last time he was down on site. Ori. Oriane. That name sounds familiar. Does it mean anything to you?
Supposedly. I've seen the name mentioned a few times. Notes.
He graces me with his presence. His machine breath enters my dreams. Now, more than ever. We are getting close for me. The time is fast approaching where we will once again sail back through the silver rings and be all with our home. Bragnarian. But we need more power.
I've got power.
Our Flomian portal remains stable for now, despite the tremors. We can do this. We have to. Keep me informed about Nyashka's
Too personal. You have to be in the school, so I feel uncomfortable. Okay. Annex computer. Can I? No? What is that? After betrayal of the Fazaltians, their land of Fazalta, and the rest of Feamor, was left for us to upgrade and change as we saw fit, under his eyes guiding us. We came to this planet upon one land mass. Now we have access to various lands through the use of old and new portal systems. While some of the technology belonged to Fazaltians, originally we strive to make it our own, to make it better. As workers of the Neyyah sites, you have access to these wondrous creations. They're your passengers across the surface of this planet. Select a portal to find out more about them and their specific activity in connecting with your Neyyah site. I've used a lot of these, yeah. I mean, it's a portal. Like, portal teleports you. What's the differences between them? I guess if I read, I find out. Number and operation. 21 just of this kind. Like, actually? You can find them all in game? Mahili portals. Classified. Expensive to manufacture and should be used for specialized operations. For special agents. Ocean portals. To aid in the process of Neyyah spore harvesting. Galorian portals. Oh wait. This is different from this. Because I clearly saw these two. Wait, only 4? I could swear there's more of these, no? Oh. Spore pump delivery portal, only 1. Toledo portals. 4. Yeah, they're all in one area. What's that area called again? So? Which connect arrival, camera, elevator, and lab HQ. Sharuyuki. Mayorta Tube Portal. Classified. What does it mean? Once generated by hitter. Hitter. Yeah. I've seen the symbols in the area close to where we started the game. We need to do something there, yeah. Error. Where's the last picture I took? What the hell? Ah, there it is. Sayak. Do this. Hi, Scott. Hello. I have this code written with colors. I don't know. Are these numbers? I don't have orange on the scale. No, never mind. No. I assume it's unrelated. Unless this is not orange but supposed to be yellow. But probably not. Cluster spore delivered. Heaters require external power to be activated. Once in operation, stay clear from the collection pool. 4 heaters will disconnect the spores from Yashka once it's lowered into the pool. It's right here in the table, no? Turn off heaters before collecting spores ready to deliver. Maybe not. I mean, just look similar. There's also these things around. Point A. That's where? Foreign objects detected in the pool of Neyyah heater chambers. Attempting to identify and succeed. A few accounts have been hacked lately. A few only. Sender blocked. Ah! My mouse disappeared for a moment, scared. I need to save. Oh my god, an hour ago I said I will play for 10 minutes. So fast! Thank you. Yeah. Need a break. That looks like TV. Excuse me? Activate the lights at spore docks to explore further. Oh wait, I always look at this side, but what? Is there like bigger? Okay. Electromagnetic charge for the sensor inside the heater chamber. Am I not there because I heater chamber? Spore docks. Oh my god, there's more computers. Where am I supposed to do that? I have no idea. Do I need to press them a specific order? What? It's like 1, 2, 3, 4. Ah, do I need a code? Ah! 4? No. Wait, 4, 3, 2, 1? I literally didn't realize that 4, 3, 2, 1 is backwards. No, this is not working either. Of course it's not. Activate it. 1, 3, 2, 4. Just in case also. No. 1, 3, 2, 4. That didn't do anything. Is it supposed to do anything? Symbol code activation board. I tried it. I'm not even sure if I need to do anything. But it is there. Oh wait, 4231. The colored code is different. Still nothing. Let's go. Oh, I'm blind. Am I looking at? I have it. Location classified. I've never been there. Crane camera. Is that it? My job here is done? It looks like a cool music listening device. Or a torture device. No, okay. No, don't run. I would not take a mask in like before I'm miles. I would probably go through the whole place. I would never take off a mask, just to be sure. Too creepy. Is this where I came from? I'm clueless. Wait. If I activated something that... Should I go back up? Maybe. Anything changed? I feel like I'm supposed to do something here, but... Harvest. Cannot go there. Wait, huh? Spore dogs. Is it in the mines? Wait, how do I go back here? Because I came from there somehow. I wonder if I could do something here because I never did. Sleeping tower. I really need to go to that one. This is the area I haven't really explored at all. Explored. Not exploded. Haven't planned to yet. I've been here. I wonder if I can fix this, because judging by the map, it looks like as if you could turn this to connect. But I don't know how. I don't know where the spore dogs are. I feel so dumb right now. There is a portal. How do I... Pretty sure I used it to get here, no? How do I do this? Wow. But then again, if I use elevator... Oh. Or is the... So... Or is it the one that got exploded? That would make sense. No. What are you? I could never do something dumb there. That is just a room. And what is gonna happen? There will be a breach? A breach would appear and I can go there? Oh, this one is broken. Like, we cannot go there at all? Okay. less ways to get lost. Wait, couldn't we use this thing? Pretty sure we could. I just don't remember where it leads to. My brain is off. This goes back to the beginning of this area. I'm lost. Oh wait. Is there something? No. Rouse. Tease you. Tease you? I bet I said tase you. Because you have a taser in Condemned. If I played Condemned there, I don't know. I wonder what game it was. No, I have no idea what to call. Ah, that's how you go to the pools. We went to the red and yellow. Don't check others, why not? Imnoveria Point. Let's try another one. Excuse me? Oh. This place is just gorgeous. I love the pastels. Oh. I could just literally keep the game running in the background in this place while I'm doing my stuff. Imagine taking a swim here. I love it. You've made a good job on it. Yacht rock. Is there a specific rock for... Okay. Had no idea. I feel like this is not where I need to be. It's not working good. Good. I think it's time to read the journals. This journal, I haven't read this. Oh my god. 20 pages. Margaritaville? Jimmy Buffet? Buffet. Cool name. I'm getting hungry too. Although I have salvaged the peyotish hat statues from the pillars, was it right for me to agree to have an only remaining Chianti building demolished just for the sake of experiment? The Falitsu plans are vital in my plan to eradicate Smolak's obsession and pollution of the Paita technology. This natural power could be a way to save Alujay before it's too late. Perhaps the creepers will come after me next. I might end up feeling them wrapping around my ankles somewhere on the beach, hating me as much as they hate that wretched Redelium metal Smolak keeps choking this place with. It's almost as though the land knows. Neyyah knows. Smolak can smile for now, knowing he has read more of this once beautiful world from another slice of its history, but not for long. I have made some place in an old storage area at the back of my secret office at Paita factory. Taken away some of the pallets that were once used for storing the crates of freshly powered Paitas and placing the statue huts there. I didn't have the heart to dump them in the bottom of the ocean. Everything else in this once beautiful world is crumbling into the ocean as it is. Maybe Aurian will release new wines in the Falitsu Dome now, knowing I am trying all I can to prevent what is left of the Physaltian world here on Neyyah. I did smile at the little present my friend Ernter sent over to me the other day, a prototype of what would later become the Falitsu Dome itself, demonstrating the mechanics, and operations of the rotatory system. I think it will serve as a nice ornament in my office on the Paita factory. Work has progressed nicely in the Levandis crystal lamps. With the alterations made to one specific lamp, perhaps that prototype model will come in useful for making sure certain things are kept safe. The Falitsu root experiments are important. I must protect them. The biggest concern I have is the longevity of Falitsu Dome's operations. Smolak was quick to examine the mechanisms of the Physaltian gun towers, how all cogs would run together in order for the towers to rise and the Zaloom took top chamber shattered to lower. The song? Where? In PM? DM? I hope it's not gonna suck. Am I gonna have Jimmy Buffet? Did he also make a song about pizza? He should have. Ads. At least it's. Probably will. Nice song though. Oh. Yeah. He simply stole what he needed from the Physaltians and did not require much assistance from the magicians. You guys have magicians too? At the Ronaldo temple at all, apart from the installation of the giant Kula crystals at the top of the dome and the Falitzo plant pools inside. The rotatory shell works fine, considering the designs and operations of the mechanisms, but it's cumbersome and unstable. I will be pushing for more stable dome to house the Falitzo plants, especially if any other domed structures are built for further experimentation. I have made further developments to the old railcart system that leads to Mahili portal tank. The entrance to the underground rail cart works well. Even after all these years, the Felician you should write it into your story. Physaltians knew how to devise very secure doorways to areas of great importance. What concerned me was the portal itself. To make any further repairs faster, I have marked the area in which the portal has been built under the water. I can resume work much easier this way. Smart. Palska portal activation code 4231. Where do I input it? I have decided upon a mixed use of Physaltian flora symbols and constellation numbers to enter the code. Could swear I've read that. Flora constellation. My book of Physaltian flora came in handy in this one. The bunker teleportation console is also ready, I must be prepared to use this once it is activated by the sensors at the Neyyah heater chamber, as Moloch will start his descent to Neyyah. Once I have opened the console, I have concealed the code in a far away, safe place. Where? I was sitting with Niluka one morning before I set out to Neyyah to complete the list of errands. Yeah, there's a lot of reading. He translates one of the Peyotish clan's names into Galahanti for me. My brain just melted. This is one of those moments that really pushes my desire to generate systems in which to teach the sacred coded languages of the Physaltians. Not that Smolox would approve. However, when I have a prototype ready, I intend to share it with Niluka. Glasses that will translate? Crazy, bruh. Google glasses. Googlers. I'm sure he would be very keen to try it out. Niluka is his son, right? I would also need to keep it on a distant, far away location. I will see you if they will use it. I have made 2 new keys which will unlock the new mechanisms I have installed across Neyyah. I have given one to Mason. The other I will keep here on my office at the Paita factory. Two new keys which will unlock new mechanisms. Installed. Mechanisms he installed. Well, I believe I took the key, I guess. I left the Ronaldo temple the other day, having discussed the recent Yopelish portal devastation at Paita factory. Oh, yeah, can you see through the clothing? Too. Smolox wasn't at all happy disregarding the portal's once useful activity as a mere means to an end. So many areas of Physaltian world have been transformed into platforms to give power to Smolox's use of new Alugerian technology. Upon activating the microphone frequencies at the old gun tower at the Livendi zone, the sounds emitted there brought tears to my eyes. Why, beautiful? It was almost as if that sound belonged to the mourning of departed Pelskas, or even the pain of the lost Physaltians seeping back into Neyyah from the depths of their prison, the Quilivian. I am so close to finding it now. Soon I will be able to put my mind at rest. My work on Neyyah will be done. I have just finished installing a new lever system for the water pump shed at Scarletti Towers. I have made sure the key earner has provided is kept far away from any prying eyes. The picture where the keys, I assume? I have considered, is it where the chamber inhalation? Not the inhalation. There's a chair in the middle of that room. If I'm seeing right, because I remember there was a table and like a small opening there. I have considered bringing the key here to secret office on the Peter factory, but having precious items hidden in different locations will keep things more secure. I'm uncertain whether the old guard station on Galoric mines is a good place for keeping things protected, considering how close it is to main lab. However, I doubt Smolaks will have much intention of snooping around in old Philzaltian areas. The elevator at the Falitsu Dome has been shut down. I understand Smolaks' frustration at this. Even so, those Pelskavines will consume the entire dome before too long. I warned him countless times not to use Reladium metal. Those wines will enshroud anything Smolaks pollutes Neyyah with. I just hope I can speed up work with the Falitsu roots before this happens. I'll replace the button as soon as I can, but the Volk cabinet on Falitsu Island must remain accessible in order to retrieve correct symbol for the Majorta gas system at the Ludwig Tower. That reminds me, I must fix the cabinet sensor. All other 3 sensors seems to be in good working order. I have to discuss with Taleva my suspicions regarding the Galifium that Smolaks has concocted with the Nyashka spores. I took a couple of samples and will take them to my lab on Oluj for a couple of tests. I may even bring the equipment to Neyyah, but we'll see. There's a possibility that the drug may be used to subdue the people rather than benefit their health in any way. It would be used as a protection against elements once the Loftomian portal brings Oluj back to Bregnerian. I'll see how Taleva goes with eating the white parts of Gofenkai mushrooms. Don't kill your wife with these shrooms. I have been working alongside Mason a lot more of late, as I believe if my trust can be strengthened in him, he will prove to be a valuable asset to my work. I need conducted on Neyyah. Mason hasn't mentioned much about his memories of where he came from, as he says he can't remember much before arriving here on Neyyah. One thing I may originate from Quilivia, within Quilivian itself. Mason has fueled my hopes in finding a way to restore Fizalta, to find the Quilivian and rescue the prisoners there. If Mason can escape, who else can? And if not, if there is a way to get it, is there a way to get inside the Quilivian and perform a rescue attempt? The thought of teaching our community about more in-depth and fascinating ways in which the Fizaltian lived their lives excites me beyond measure. I am proud of my efforts so far in pursuing ways in which to inform new Nyashka site workers of the facility and soul of this island land. I am not sure if I will pursue work on the constellation number system I have rigged up currently at the old watchtower on Pinorvia Point. Glitches keep occurring when some of the switches are activated. Still, it's an enjoyable process building something which keeps Neyyah alive at its core. I have finally fixed the Pelska portal. For now, I'll keep it at the hangar on the lab HQ of Galoric mines. I used it a few times yesterday when double checking the sensors at the Nyashka pool's heater chamber. Sensors? Getting from there to Pinorvia Point, as planned, is now instantaneous. Trapping Smolaks at the bunker can be achieved much faster now. No point in waiting around any longer than is needed. I have set up active points around Neyyah where the Pelska portal can be used. Only once the portal is activated will the symbols glow blue. The lead symbols must be visible in order for the traversals to work properly. Pelska portal active point locations: Filutso Island, Guffankai Zone, Sleeping Tower area, inside the old Paita lamp at the beach. I've seen some, I think I know what this is. But I've seen some round object in the wall, but when I tried to check, it didn't really do anything. It just showed me something, that I think some symbol, and that was all. Phyllis Island dome zone above the plasma door. Paita factory walkway side. Oh, that's like a list of them. Yeah, I remember here. Was I supposed to remember? Oh, yeah, I will have to recheck these places and write down the symbols there, or what? No, I don't know, because when I've seen a couple of these and they didn't do anything. There's a lot. Oh my god. Wait, didn't this thing have 20 pages? What keeps going? 24, okay. Oh my god. I'll just stay here and enjoy the beauty. Huh? Do you want anything? Mm-hmm. Where do I put the fuse? I have fuses. Do I put them back where they were? Is that where I put the... It's not... I hope I don't need it anywhere else. Do I need to repeat this on all sides? I guess. Maybe. Oh wait. I skipped too much on the road. I wonder if the water is warm. Have I come from here originally? Wait. Actually, I think there was some stuff to do, if I'm not mistaken. I think I lack an item to do it. I didn't even need to check. It's the last one. Heater service. Logbook tower. Nyashka heater chamber. What do I do with this heater servers though? Is it at the beginning of the game? I remember there was... But that's exactly where I took the fuses. Heater service must be powered. How? Trondy counts must be entered. Where? Do I need to remember the layout of this? This is because I didn't do heater servers. Seems to be not working. I got lost. This is the same? No, it's not. Open? Sesame? Red means it's not working. Spore delivery chute. To enable the delivery of higher spore quantities, a recent chute and portal system has been set up on Neyyah site 28. Spores can be... Oh, I should have checked time. Can be sent via workers at the Neyyah heater chamber through the entrance chute located there. The Shruyuki portal is currently in use to transfer the spores to another worker at the exit chute, which is contracted and remain inactive until another spore harvest is imminent. Weird. But I did something with spores. It said ready for harvesting. What is that? Plasma shield. Species of fish known as xyphor fish seem to populate Nyashka hero chamber with a hunger for spores. Plasma shield has been set up on the outside of the chambers to prevent the fish from entering the pool when the spores are being harvested. Oh. Huh? Construction of the ocean portal. Why you gotta do this to me? Halash, I hope the work of Galoric mines isn't keeping you up too late at night. I stepped outside the factory guard tower the other day to witness one of the Galore crafts landing outside, practicing evacuation procedures, apparently. The scream of their engines is still ringing in my ears. I have been stationed at the Nyashka chamber for quite some time now, and while the sun is out, casting its glorious, beautiful glow across these still waters that surround me, I cannot savor the tranquil moment when my mind remains so troubled. Smolix has managed to persuade Lord Bellicane to start construction of what he is calling the ocean portal, right here at our sacred Nyashka chamber. We have been working hard to maintain and grow the Nyashka in this chamber for years, centuries. Now this outsider wants to change everything. Hi, Respi. Good morning. Yeah, have you just woken up? No, it's not yet. It will be on 2nd September in just a couple days. Yeah, and they helped find some issues already to fix, so they will be fixed by the official release. We have been working hard to maintain and grow Nyashka in this chamber for years, centuries. Now this outsider wants to change everything. The Xiphon fish have abandoned this water since materials were brought down from the blasted heap of space rock, Oluj. It's cast the darkest shadows across Neyyah ever since it arrived. I only found out the other day that another ocean portal is going to be constructed at Levitation Crane. A smaller portal somehow connected to the one that is being built here. Just another area for Smolix to smother his poisonous hands all over. And that's what he is. He is poison to this land. Okay, thank you. Have a good day. I should have been done. I wanted to be done 2 hours ago. I can't. This is so beautiful. None of the Peoltish clan seem eager to share any news on the strange disturbances which have been detected from the Pelska shrine. Have they been in correspondence with Orion, our beloved sacred Nyashka? Surely Orion can do something to prevent this violation. Smolak speaks of pursuing new avenues to generate more power, Paidas. Building new Olugerian machines will enable us to grow, and the Nyashka plan has seemingly become his new toy. That man will only accomplish one thing, leaving behind the drained soul of this land. Smolax should take his floating heap of rock and return to the stars. Leave us be. Yeah. Totally. I'm drowning in this and I'm enjoying every moment. Does Kwananovic know of his plans? Have any of our lords told him what changes being made here on Neyyah? Have they abandoned us? I guess time will only tell. Time, and only by the time. Yeah, that's all. Just look at this. Ah! I accidentally traveled too far. Anything else I might have missed? Oh, this flute is so beautiful. I assume we activated that. Yeah. So I made a circle, I guess. Just in case, one more time. Wait, yeah, I think I did. I did all that, I don't know. Yeah. Just come to this area. Maybe not here once you activate this platform. Okay. Could the music only fine. There. Here. Just and just relax near the water somewhere. I think it's a good spot to call today. I have extended my playtime here. It's 10:35 a.m. here. I've been up all night.